Hello guys, how you doing? Hello Lux, beep bop boo, beep boo 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 ba. How you doing? Very nice to see you once again. Hmm. Yeah, very nice to see you guys. Hello Lux, how you doing? Oh, it's Mockets as well. Thank you. Very nice to see you once again. I didn't see you yesterday, but it's good to see you once again. I hope you slept well, and I hope you're a lot better now, because last time you told me you had your throat hurting. I hope that's not the case anymore. Got a few days until I'm fully better? That's good. That is really, really good. There you go. But yeah, very nice to see you guys, both of you, and very nice to see that the smoke cuts is finally getting a bit better. That's taken a while for you to take, well, to get better. I suppose it's for the winter maybe, because I know those tend to take a while when you get sick because of that. And yeah, I'm in the shower right now, so I can stay for long. That's understandable. I do hope you have a good shower, by the way. Hopefully you get a, they recommended me one time to get a hot shower, by the way, when you're like sick, because apparently that opens your pores or whatever. And that makes you feel better or something. I don't know, but they told me it was like a gym teacher or something like that taught me that. Well, they told me like, oh, if you are like sick, you should take a hot shower. So hopefully you get one of those. Hope it's warm, exactly. What is this, by the way? Why is this like? Didn't I check this yesterday, but I didn't because I was scared. Ay ay ay. I don't know why it does that actually. And it gives you the warning every What is the music player? Is this like, you know, music? Oh. What is BGM though? That is really cool though. Oh wait, you have the different songs, like from the different games. Did I do something with disabled gallery PNG? No. I want to do it like that. Hello Damien, how you doing? Artbook. I don't want to check out the artbook. I think that's scary. Brigade scenes with new settings and characters? No, thank you. I'm good. That is interesting though. I assume like when you finish the games, you may be able to go check the artbook without spoiling yourself, and the probably the scene creator as well. But yeah, I don't want to do that right now. I'm too scared to spoil myself and know what's gonna happen. I don't want to know what's gonna happen because I'm on episode 3. Can I select episodes though? Oh, it didn't even save? Hot showers can help by loosening chest congestion by breathing steam. Clearing stuff in nasal passages? I do know that though. That is true. The thing about the nasal passages, it's true. You can feel it and it's so nice. Hot showers make you tired? I wouldn't say they do. I mean, if they do for you, that's one thing, but I don't think it does for everyone. I do know cold showers will definitely wake you up though. But yeah, I'm not so sure if they actually make you tired. Oh wait, I didn't do... This one thing though. Okay, give me 1 second actually. There's one thing I didn't do. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go to the room 1 second. I need to change something. Yes. Okay, there you go. I want to start the game. Come on. It's a bit slow actually. I don't know why, by the way, this game gives like a small screen. I think I can just put this in back, by the way. There you go. So it's like resizing. There you go. Now it's lovely. Just doing something quick. Something I realized, by the way, this gallery thing, you don't see it, but look. It's like a yellow thing. Every time I open it, it always has this thing. Every time I open it, look. It's gone now. It's just gone. I don't know why it does that. But it happens every single time. Every single time it does the same thing. Which is also pretty good. You can control them by making them smaller and keeping body heat, I think. Mechanics of legs. No, you guys are fine. It's okay to know those things, especially because it's health. I'm always gonna take a warm shower though, but you know, it's good to know those kind of things, I believe. But yeah, many people tell you like, oh, you should take a cold shower. I'm not gonna take a cold shower, but you know, it's still a really good thing. But yeah, we could start with this. Episode 3, Turn About Samurai. I don't know what the Turn About Samurai is, because all I remember from yesterday, I just saw like a thing saying like, well, like a movie thingy showing me something of 2 samurais fighting. Maybe that's why it has this name. But yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead with it. Load the selected save data. Yes. You've disgraced me for last time. You're still samurai. Pale moon in the sky cries you for your blood. This is what I saw, see? It's like a movie or something. I still don't know what it is. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon. For it will be the last moon you ever see. That looks like the guy from Undertale, by the way. At least the shape. See you in hell, evil magistrate. The warrior swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Someone's gonna die. He's gonna be in the movie set or something. October 14th, 5:31 PM. Wright and CO law offices. Now it's called Wright and CO. I think it used to be Faye and CO, right? Not Wright and CO. So that's very nice to see. Oh. We were watching a film. Oh, not a film, but you know, like an episode of some show. That's cool. That rocked. See you in hell, little magistrate. Whoa, stop that waving broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. That looks kinda cool, actually. I don't know why he's got a fan though, that doesn't make a lot of sense, but you know, he's cool. He looks like some kind of robot as well. I don't know. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? What the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. How old is Phoenix? Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Oh. Well, I got my question answered. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they ask grade school kids, wait, what? When they ask grade school kids, they want to be, what they want to be is Steel Samurai was #1. Can you imagine you go to a school and all the kids they tell you like, oh my god, when I grow up, I want to be Steel Samurai. Like, bro, I really worry about kids these days. Grunt. Well, the Steel Samurai is over. It's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. We have had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to Wright and CO law offices. How am I going to pay rent this month? Oh no. Is this why she didn't know how to pay rent? Is this why I was left with the business? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16, 2 days? Why is it relevant though? Oh, Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's still Samurai. The Steel Samurai got a rose. What? Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes. They think that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick. So he actually killed someone. How do we have a murder again? That is a whole. It's been 2 months, by the way. Or like, no, it's been like a month actually, because the murder of Mia was on September 5th, but this is on October 16th, so it's been quite a while actually. You know, like a month and like a week or something like that. But yeah, we have another murder. It's probably gonna be a lot of murders. Honestly, I'm gonna have to be getting the right guy in jail. but took his job too seriously. He was like, oh yeah, they hired me to kill the other guy, I'm gonna do it. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news, the actor Will Powers. I feel like the names are done sort of on purpose, like Will Powers. What was the other guy? Red White. April May. It's so stupid. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. Suspicion though. The victim was Jack Hammer. He plays the evil villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found instilled inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai's P was also found struck through his body. Maybe it wasn't him. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai so... What do you care about the Steel Samurai? It's not about the Steel Samurai by now. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. I don't think we're focusing on the right thing, Maya. You know, we have to be focusing on, you know, the people. The guy who's dead. The one that got murdered with a spear, apparently. Yeah, we have to be focusing on that guy. I don't think this is fair, you know? Okay. Michael, have we heard of recasting? They could have that as well, that's true. Yes, Wright and CEO law offices. What? Nick! Is this still samurai? What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Is he coming to us because he's gonna be like, oh my god, I heard you guys saved another guy from like a murder case. Can you guys do the same for me? Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have to steal samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. You decided? I'm the boss here. I don't want this case. Isn't it the society hotel across the way? It's always full these days. There's a bellboy happily cleaning the room. That bellboy, he was strange, honestly. He has favorite potted plant. Maya has been watering it so much it looks a little swollen. She's trying to make it grow, or she's perfecting her water torture technique. I passed off an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should see it myself. Then I realized that the poster doesn't really actually say the title of the movie. Ow. There's a horrendous amount of legal books. Scary Steel is that the thought. Scary Steel is the thought that I have to read all of these now. Oh, you probably have to. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. Oh my god, I'm such a pro. What to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. My money is on sightseeing too. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. How old are you again? 17? Okay, I'll keep it in mind. I think, right? Can I see the profiles actually? Oh, Maya Faye, age 17. Mia's little sister currently training to become a spirit medium. How old is... He's my age. Miles Edgeworth, age 24. A gifted prosecutor and a ruthless man who'd do anything to get a guilty verdict. I defeated him, by the way. Have I been a librarian? What is your own office? Mr. Edge. Oh, the Gumshoe. Is the name Gumshoe like on purpose? Because I still wonder. Some names don't seem to be that way, but some others, they do seem to be this way, you know? Like, they just seem to be like so made on purpose. Detectives are local present, in charge of the initial investigation. Is he in charge of... Whoa. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it murder at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, what are you saying? Yes. Something wrong. I feel like this guy just looks like this, but he's actually like very sweet. He's just one of those guys. Gumshoe, what a lovely pretty name. He was cursed with a horrible name. He has a lot of chasing. He's very hairy. I mean, look at his beard, look at the hair, look at everything. But again, I feel like this guy's just gonna be like really chill. No. This is getting off to a great start. I know you're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got a part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Maya, do you know what you're doing? I'm sorry, but do you know? You just look at the guy and you say like, oh, the guy's a murderer. Now look at you saying like, no, the guy's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. What do you think? He seems frozen in awe of willpowers. Actually, yeah, I would be terrified. If I was this guy, I would just be like, bro, I'm gonna get killed in this place. This man looks like, oh my god, he does look like Wolverine. I didn't think about it, but he does look like Wolverine. Oh my god, he just needs like black hair and that's it. This is Wolverine. I think you got the wrong role. You should have gone with those movies, you know. I bet you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The class had come down to Global Studies for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon, but when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found laying in a crumpled heap near the set. Oh my god, the hole. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been especially skewed with his samurai spear. That samurai spear? Yes, it is a long-spirited eye that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is? Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Old Tokyo, who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. What is this? We walked through some action scenes until noon. The woman in the background. Oh my god, what is he doing? Rehearsal was beginning at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. What is this thing? Do you see? Wait, do you even see it? Oh yeah, you do. Okay, lovely. What is this thing over here? I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. What will the kids sing? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios, I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 he has photographs. With a look, yeah, 100%. Anyway, thank you. Look, he does look like a good guy though. But you know, maybe he's a bad guy. We don't know that. We actually don't know who the murderer is for like the first time. Because all we saw was like a fight in the beginning, but there was like an episode. And now someone got killed, which was the other actor. But unlike, you know, in episode 1 and 2, you actually see who murders the other person. So you know, like, oh, this guy's guilty. but you have to prove it, but you know it, you know. This time you don't have, you just don't know. Wow, this is what they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome, aren't you excited? Hey, Yoda, you won and you're gonna you're gonna go through me. Oh, sorry. We're lawyers. Oh yeah, well that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure... Damn. To make sure that Gokus like you stay out. Gokus? Gokus, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today, something to... Thank you. That's very nice of you, lady. Hippie clothes, what are you going to use? So disabled. That was amazing. Okay, I just know she complained a lot. She just was like, these generations, they don't respect anything. They only want to come around and see. They want to see what happened in the scene. They don't care about anything. Everyone is trash, and I'm here to just doing my job. Basically, that's what she said. The game just put it in autoplay sometimes, by the way. Which is very cool, by the way, because this game does that a lot. They just put it on like auto, and they skip a lot of things on purpose, just to make you like, you know... Despite not having voices or anything, it gives you that strike of like they're speaking fast and everything, or like they just want to cut you off or something. I think it's cool. Nick, will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey. I just realized the name. Old bike. Listen when you are being spoken to youths today. What? Do you even know how to use that? The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching. I don't think she knows how to use that. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. And a van... Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Okay. Can you imagine the tree is actually important? What about the gate? The main entrance to the studio? There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers posted up against the gate. Maybe that's why she's so... on edge. The security lady must like junk food. There's a mounted on there's a mounted on fitting the desk in the... I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. I don't see anything. I don't see any food. Anyway, do you want to talk to me, lady? So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you are a star? Only a little twinkle between stars here, I'm afraid, Yui. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too, he was. Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now, not exactly the best material to work with. Okay, what do you think about Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching will lose the lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. She's gonna be a pain in the butt when we go to the court. I know she's gonna be like one of the witnesses, and she's gonna be like, I know everything and I know what happened. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on many hearts as the ultimate action hero. Oh my god, look at this guy. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain of a children's program. What's more, I heard they were playing him with peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. With peanuts? Wait, peanuts? Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday. No, she's an accomplice. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only if one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Miss Powers says he was sleeping in the dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool, but he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? Can you show me the security cameras or something like the CCTV to prove that's actually true? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. Do I actually have to get one of those? Do I have to go with the judge or something? This lady here thinks he owns this place, obviously. Wait. I don't have anything else, right? Okay. And I don't have... Okay, yeah, I probably have to get a letter from, like, the judge or something. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. Where's your suspect? Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I never do that. Ali said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. What if there's like a copy of this guy actually? What if there's like a double? Like, oh, it could be like a stunt double actually. Right? Because they do have those in Hollywood and all of those things, right? So it can't just be like a guy that looks like Will, but it's not actually Will. Which makes things very messy. Because maybe the lady is not lying. She saw quote-unquote Will, but she saw the other Will, not the actual Will. And this guy was actually sleeping. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security lady at the main gate up to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the big wigs at the studio. I'll let her see you stumble once and she'll never let you up on you. I'll let up on you, sorry. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Oh, of course! Nah, Powers requires document proving that Will Powers request for an attorney. Lovely. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. I hope so too, so let's go back. Thank you very much, Mr. Will Powers. That was amazing of you. Now lady, look at what I have in here. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Huh? Yes, I recognize the bold childish scroll. Powers request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here towards the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, with my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Oh no, Gumshoe. It is Gumshoe. Hey, Nick. Everyone must in the security guard station. Ooh, 2 studios. I thought it was only 1. So this is the gate. She said to the left. So I assume I can only go to... Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? How does this work? No, this is the gate. Wait, what? Oh, main gate. Oh, this is the main gate. Oh, so we may be like a Ronnie, I suppose. And this is the... No, that's the left. Wait, what? What a joke. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents. I'm getting robbed. Can I see it, by the way? No, I want to see it. Okay, main gate. Where am I? I feel like I'm here though, because I see the gate. But it doesn't make sense because the right is the employee area, so that's why I thought I was here, but maybe it's like... that? I don't know. Anyway, thank you. No, actually not thank you. It was nice talking to you, I suppose, lady. Oh, that's kinda cool. Oh wait, it's broken. I thought it was supposed to be like that. October 16, Studio 1 entrance. Now let me see my actual location. Since I see the gate to Studio 1. Okay, so this is what I have. I'm right here, right now. This is my current location. And this is Studio 1 and this is Studio 2, but I need to go past the gate. Understood. Hey, aren't you the murderer from the other day? Is that confused detective? Hey pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is so upset and it's your fault. He was wrong. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal, it's my fault. I can blame other people for all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard, it's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I say he's a character, alright? Anyway, Gumshoe, what do you got? So how's your investigation going, detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions? Right, so... Detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. I'm so specific about this because you gave me the old one the other time. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, Paul. This place looks like Disney World's back rooms. It looks more like Universal, actually, more than Disney, I feel. At least from what I've seen in pictures. But yeah, it looks like a strange version of it. Jack's autopsy report, time of death, 10:15. This is not a time. Okay, at 2:30. There we go. Cause, piece to the chest by spear. Where was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, Paul. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now the victim entered the Studio 1 at approximately 1 PM. At that point time there was no other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it without kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Yeah, good job, Maya. That is very motivating. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. Sweet. What do you mean sweet? The sweet old lady, what a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my bar, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Isn't that technically bribing? Is he even allowed to take those kind of things? Because I don't think the police is actually allowed to take stuff like that for no reason. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. Oh, true. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Okay, what is it? Well, that photo. The photo of the still samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. But it was a costume then. Wait, what? What? Who took that? See the camera up under the gate, Paul? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no. Nick, here's evidence. We're finished. Only for someone with the stun devil. It could be someone. He's saying the suit. they didn't actually saw Will Powers, but they saw someone in the suit. So maybe it's not even like a stunt double, but someone just took the suit and they put it on. They might have stolen this suit actually. Not even like a stunt double. Or maybe it's a stunt, I don't know. But for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh! I'd like to ask the employee... Well, the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. There's someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to get things out. Yeah, thank you very much, Gumshoe. You were very helpful as always. What is this, by the way? The studio mascot? I guess it's a monkey? A monkey? What do you mean a monkey? Oh, I see. It has like a tail. Oh, it is a monkey. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? That's also true. He's holding a sign in his hand. One sign, one in the tail. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kinda busted. Oh, the wind was pretty hard yesterday and the head broke off. It took the tree down with it too. I feel like there's gonna be an important detail, but I don't know why. Why are we blaming Wolverine when we only know that girl had a suit? Well, to be fair, Gumshoe arrested a guy just because they said he was in a scene. And then he also arrested Maya because she just happened to be the person seeing the body, which he is allowed to take them, but he's not actually allowed to, like, you know, put them in jail. He's able to hold them, not to take them to jail, because they're still technically innocent. But yeah, I guess he's just like that, you know. I'm a little burst. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, Paul. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, Paul. Hey, there's a camera here. Oh, this is a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Did you know that? Okay, you didn't know that. Amazing. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found the... Oh, well, they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they wouldn't want to... Oh, well, they would want to keep the non-employees out. Do you have one? Do I have to go with the sweet lady? Nick, look! The security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. Wait, what? Security lady? In the guard station stuffing her face with... Wait, what? Is he just eating? Going to pick the wrong job with his build. He could have become a boxer or something. He would have been amazing. That's true. He would be winning so much. And it would also be really funny because the guy is like kind of sweet. When you think about it, he's just not a very good detective. But he seems sweet. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, there's something off. She doesn't need teeth to chew them. Boy, what? Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet? You have to make my life harder by giving me that photo to give that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Wait. Are you even gonna help me with... No, maybe, actually. Employee area, there we go. October 16th, Global Studies employee area. Lovely. Nick! This is where you do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, this Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Okay, we have food. The remains of yesterday's lunch is scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus a steak. Also 2 broccolis. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? This place has a vending machine? I think that's normal, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be strange for this place to have vending machines, especially if it's like right next to the eating area. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the filming equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Let's see, cola, candy, chips, gum. It's so normal. I was expecting some cold theme snacks or something, popcorn at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. Okay, willpowers. This is signed by the dressing room door. Willpowers. It must be the need. It must be need to be the star and have your own room like this. It must be really cool. The room is probably nothing too fancy though. Hello Flash, how you doing? Very nice to see you once again. We're trying to solve a case of a man called Will Powers. He looks like Wolverine. He seems like a very sweet guy despite looking very intimidating, but we're trying to do that. He's an actor of a very famous show called Steel Samurai. The door to the dressing room, it's not locked. Hey Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear? We don't need a spear. It doesn't matter weapon for crying out loud. Gotcha, an actor who's probably framed. My theory right now, because there's like a guard in this place. It's like an old lady, very annoying. But there's like an old lady. She was saying she saw the actor entering the place. The thing is that my theory is, and well, the actor was like, oh no, I was just sleeping because I was doing so much work and I was just really tired, so I went to sleep. So, you know, they don't match up. My theory is that there's gonna be like a stunt or something. That's a pretty common trope. You think the old lady did it? No, I think it's a stunt. There's also like a thing because they didn't mention they actually saw the actor, but more like they saw the person in the suit. So I'm not sure if they saw the actor, like they saw the face, or they only saw the suit. So I'm not fully sure about that, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be like a stunt double. I went into the dressing room. The glass is frosted so I can't see anything. Oh. Well, that's very fortunate. Can I... No, sorry. I don't know. Oh wait, I can go to the dressing room. Okay, lovely. October 16, Global Studios dressing room. Perfect. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. See, it's not fancy. That's what I thought. Well, this is where he claims he was sleeping. Makes sense? Yeah. One really cool thing is that unlike the other times, like for example in episode 1 and 2, they show you like the scene where the person gets killed, so you know the person who did it. You just have to prove the person did it, right? In this case, we genuinely don't know who did it because they never showed us who did the crime. So it is the first time I'm actually going like completely blind about that. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. Hope he's telling the truth for his sake. He probably slept in the couch. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. This must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of those costumes. I said you're already wearing one myself. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'll keep investigating this thing. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It does look like that. He could also be like me. He doesn't do his bed because he's gonna go in anyway. And I go look at my bed. I just like try to pull everything and so it looks like kind of normal, but I don't really do my bed. I'm too lazy. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. Didn't you have a stomach for like... I assume you have a stomach for like burgers, you have a stomach for steak, and you have a stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does a girl have? Oh, mirror. There was some mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. That is lovely. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh! This is the wig he used, the Samurai Boogie Woogie. What is this Samurai Boogie Woogie? Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at the wig? I am kinda like the samurai movies. Kinda. Ooh, bag. I didn't see that. This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open it like that. Look. It's an employee card, eh? An employee card key. That must be Powers. Powers. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it, you mean borrow. Card key added to the code record. Lovely. Okay, that's everything. Yeah. Okay, let me move. I want to go to Studio 1. I think it was. Do you have to go around maybe like this, then to the studio main gate, and then I have to go... Hello, lady. Then I have to go to the Studio 1, and then I have to go into Studio 1. Wait, what? Maybe if I do this? Okay, there's the Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Just wanna check it out, Nick. I wanted this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened. Alright, we're in. It's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Move. Now I can go inside. That's perfect. Ooh, they even have like the thing that they do with the shapes. What happened? What? You're really quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the Steel Samurai killed him. The metal weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds, you know, pretty real to me. Is this important? That's more Fuji. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. They must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain near Fujiyama. The name Neo means like new, by the way. Fuji is like the Mount Fuji, and Yama literally means mountain. I just find it funny because it's like Neo Fujiyama is like so. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? You can actually. If you're like really high in like a really tall building, you could. Not Old Tokyo need. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh, right. Wow, look at the camera. That must got us done. Yeah, so not touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Oh no, she's gonna break it. Hey you! No touching that. Oh. Okay, I gave you the wrong voice. I'm sorry. Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. You know, no I don't know. Who are you? Who? Me? I'm an assistant here. I help with the props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. Etc. Oh my god, literally written. We're always representing Mr. Willpowers. Oh, we're WP's people. WP? Oh, Willpowers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. She seems nice. I like this girl. I'm gonna keep checking stuff though. Wow, look at the camera. Okay. Okay, this is the same camera. This is all the camera. Okay, what about the bag? I'm gonna check the bag. This is not important. What about the ladder? Look, a ladder. There's a step ladder. So what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out here. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. They don't seem very comfortable, but you do you. Hey Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white both-side clappings at the start of the film. Look, a megaphone, a real-life megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. She's too excited. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The system holds it during filming. Huh. What? What's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, learning is fine, but I want to be the director. Maybe the Steel Samurai? I think she's being serious. Okay. Now the main thing. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. Is it tape? I thought it was like chalk or something like that. I didn't know it was tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few blood stains each should leave blood stains, which is... Unless the blood stains out of the costume, but it's still a bit strange there's no blood around. Because the costume must have absorbed most of it. Yeah, that's my theory, but again, it's a bit strange. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. I just realized this is the guard. So, first of all, what is the guard doing here? Second of all, wouldn't you know this is actually Will? What if it's this guy? Also, what is this strange looking sword? I didn't even notice. In the morning we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's what Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to the studio one, or well, to studio one, but I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. That's strange. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No. I mean, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only... What do you call him WP now? If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have the photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just afternoon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some of the studio employee, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No thanks, that helps us a lot. Anything that helps. Let us go put a security lady on this spot. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think that's encoded in a witness testimony. Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. She's not gonna help. I know she's not gonna help, but okay. Hello, lady. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. Well, do you know anything about this? One, I saw the suspicious look on your face. I want to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 PM, correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? She wasn't. She wasn't because she was in the set. Ma'am? Who wasn't? Who told you that? Who dares question me? You... Alright, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her? She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngers are like, no, tomorrow's in the other thing, the new things I'm respecting your elders and shame you youths and you are trash and... She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can do without her looking over our shoulders. Oh my god, okay. First of all, I need to know about this. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with his computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yeah. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things? Yes, I know how to work these things. Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the day of the murder. Go to the camera, turn it on at 1 PM that day. 1 PM, that's when the security lady arrived at the gas station. Please enter the number of the security camera. Ooh, 307. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. It was a costume then. We don't know it was the guy, but it was someone in the costume. So it was someone else, because this doesn't make any sense, because Will Powers was already in the place. He was already around the area, he already entered, and he was leaping. So someone else just took the suit and they went and took it just to enter the place, I assume. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he's the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. Exactly! I can imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15, 2 PM, photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Huh. Hey Nick. Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yes, that's correct. We'll put a security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Because she was gonna be mad that we took the computer and we used the computer and not a good idea. Why not? It's not a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're crafted than I gave you credit for. Thank you, I guess. Well, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do we have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke, so are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it would be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady? I don't think it's a security lady. I doubt that. Although she gets very mad about everything and she would be able to manipulate a lot of things. Maybe she had like some kind of grudge against Will Powers? I don't know. I need to see more. October 18. Isn't that like 2 days after? Oh, the code room? Okay. Edgeworth. As always. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 PM on October 15, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. Oh, it is Universal Studios because it's called Global Studios. I just realized. I didn't think about it, but it is definitely like a reference to Universal. It is still possible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move onto some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. It's gonna be the lady. Oh, detective? Very well, I call a most familiar face. Detective Gumshoe to the stand. At least I'm calling him Gumshoe this time instead of Gunshoe like yesterday. Detective, you would briefly describe this case to the court? Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of these studios, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run through all the action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 PM on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. What's up with Studio 2 though? Why is that like not relevant right now? This is where the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Chuck Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. Where was the director, though? All the production staff were in the employee area until then. Okay, thank you for answering that. Then after lunch, the victim, Chuck Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 PM, the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that date, 5 PM. This is definitely prior in Universal, 100%. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 PM. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Shall we listen to the whole thing again? No. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Samurai spear added to the court records. The spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim. Was it always red? Why is it not? Shouldn't it be like full with blood, the spear? If it was actually used to kill someone? Because there was no blood in the crime scene. And I suppose all of it got inside of the suit, but this thing should definitely have some kind of blood. Yeah, I know. This case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? Sorry, what? What? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Gruff. Your name, please. This Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names. Wendy Olbach, dearie. Wendy Olbach? Is she actually called Olbach? So you just told me when I was young and about an Olbach, blah, blah, blah. I still have all children make fun of you. Did you leave it? There was like by the captain and like the chairs and call me Olbach. I just cried because... Objection! I object to the witness. Don't do this. You don't even like your witness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I will just get into the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, see, I was. And to get the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. No, that was a random. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. I love these people. On the day of the murder, I arrived from the guard station at 1 PM. Paul Oldhammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I came to the guard station. I was at the main gate then, from then until 5. And the murder happened at 2:30 PM, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked through by me at 2 PM. It was Powers, the man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well, let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Well, woman, I don't agree with you. Because first of all, this interesting to me because a certain man walked by. Okay, should I pull this right now? To entrance. Yeah, let me use that. Let me get this right, Olbach. I mean, Miss Olbach. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. It's a costume. It's not a person. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, the friend of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Allback. Is this the Mr. Power study song? Of course, didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's powers, right? Naughty cunt! He didn't even know. He's gonna lose again. He's gonna be so angry. I wonder. Sure, Mr. Powers has played the role of Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this code is accusing you of that, Miss Witness. Is having trouble calling her Allback apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have the proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? Bro, she doesn't know anything. She's horrible. And Edgeworth knows this is not good for him. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. Because you have no clue what's happening. Was I to know everyone would be so noisy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Wimbeck has left him in Wedgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. Alright. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of those props. It was a big mess. Oh, he did break the spear. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at the picture. I can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clearly I say, that is what you do with this kind of thing, by the way. You actually kind of drag your legs. Wimbeck needs her own show. I don't know if I want that. It reminds me of the mom from Old Nanny TV show, Old Nanny? I'm gonna Google that quickly. Old Nanny TV show. Oh, I never seen this. Yeah, no idea, sorry about that. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? No, but again, you have to kind of like drag your feet to walk with those things. I've seen it. Then it was on TV shows in the 90s. Oh, I wasn't born in the 90s. So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. He's got to be hiding something. I'll press until she squeals. I never say anything. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. Okay, so you mean everything in here. The morning during the run-through of the race, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Correct. Apparently he sprained. Apparently he sprained. Still, you can look at this and say it's Mr. Powers. Edgeworth. Yes, but only Mr. Powers would have been dragging his leg. He has a point. It does seem quite likely that it was Powers. There's got to be more to this. I better keep pressing her. I don't really see it though. But you said apparently. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his restroom room He went to his restroom room to rest up after lunch. Does a nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot, okay. Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at the picture again. Yeah, I mean, they're still covered, so you wouldn't be able to see it properly. That's also another thing. So he was walking strangely because he was injured. It does look like he was wringing his foot. See, and you didn't trust me. Whippersnapper. What the? I don't even know what that means. Whippersnapper. I haven't said anything yet. I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers and anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said. Oh my god. You're the thing you're always wanting. You don't have to make an old lady cry. Mr. Wright, please, for all sakes, try not to upset the witness. I'm sorry. I think Edgeworth has his much. I'm sorry. I know that's my bad. I'm sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean it. Wait, morning. Wait, what? Who's person on the run through? Well, let's see. There was Mesa Powers, she's a steel samurai, the poor old hammer, the evil magistrate, and me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing. Just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was out moving backdrops around and such. So she didn't see the run through then. Trip and fall. Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the steel samurai. What a laugh. Suppose sprained his ankle. I helped him make it better to him. Oh wait, put the wrong voice there. I hope to make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I guess that where it hurt. Let's just skip over to the part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, she was cleaning up the backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle. Let me continue your testimony. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear? The mother weapon. Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. It strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down on the court record. The mother weapon, a break in the shaft, has been mended with duct tape. You wouldn't be able to kill someone with this though then. Because if you try hitting anyone with this, it's just gonna like break back if it's safe. I'm sorry, what? I think we've had enough. Haven't we, Yana? Well, there's one thing that bothers me. Which is... why is the steel samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking through. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes. I did disclose that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure, Your Honor? Edgeworth is pissed, he's angry. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. And what this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers? The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera... oh, the caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. No. Then allow me to remove the doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue to her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Edgeworth, the evidence isn't important, you're still samurai being guilty. Yeah, actually, that's how mad he is. He's especially angry at Phoenix. Because he's supposed to win every single case and he lost the last case to me. Also, he had everything to win because it was red-white, like a guy basically controlling everyone. So yeah, I can understand why he would be mad, but still kind of crazy. The time of Paul Hammer's death was 2:30, true. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it wouldn't have to be this steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Thank you. Okay, Hammer's death was 2:30, that is correct, I believe. Yep, that is correct. The only person I said go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Are you sure? No one else went there. You're doubling down on that. But you are not. Hold on. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going to the studio had to pass by the witness, but she wasn't. Not the entire time. She wasn't the entire time in the studio. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy. All the way back to us a poll. Oh well, you know what I mean. Womenbacks have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? Did I question you for this? Yes. Okay. The other person I saw to the studio before them was Will Powers. What is my evidence again? What is this? Guide map, card key. I don't feel like this is nothing I can use right now. Obviously it is this thing, but not yet. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quiet, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking past by all that. Nobody's suspicious looking, right. I'm gonna keep saying this. What about before you go to the guard station? You remember from one? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. He could have used that time. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. You can just jump over the gate. Not to mention... Wait, what? How do you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective, and then, after some rubbish about it being a secret pal, he told me everything. See, Detective Gumshoe shows his fellow officers' fondness for donuts. Wait. How could he possibly go to Studio 1 if he had his card? Can I show you that, possibly? I'm gonna try because I feel that's a bit strange. The witness's statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. Unfortunately, I will have to penalize you, Mr. Wright. It's okay. It's okay, but that is definitely something to keep in mind, because if he actually went to Studio 1, he would have to use his card, but he didn't use his card. What does he say again? 10:15, 2 PM, please by spirit for the chest. You keep doubling on that though. Which is still not true, because you saw this thing. No one else. Can I see this map? 1 second. Main gate employee area. All the people were here. Then the gate is Studio 1. This is where it happened. This is the place where Wolverine slept. But how could you see them? Didn't you say, when did you even fix this thing? I'm a bit confused about quite a few things actually, because this is actually not making sense anywhere. I can just keep using the picture. I mean, that is the only thing that comes to my mind.
Objection!
Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studio, correct? Yes, here is Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by there, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know you hid from a hole in the ground. Right, anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work in the studio, we might have an opening. What is that supposed to mean? The very computer printed out this photo. Noted on the back of the photo are the printed words. I printed the words, October 15, 2 p.m, photo number 2. What is photo number 1, by the way? I think I know that it means that it was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15, really Sunny. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the beat at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2. The computer only held the data for one photo that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Don't they have actually, because it depends on how they made the system. But it may even be like a photo number 0, because normally computers count from 0 to whatever number they want to get to. Because normally the first number is actually 0, not 1. But again, it also depends if they made the system like that. I'm just saying, maybe I'm thinking too much with that one, but I'm just saying. Order. Please tell the court what do you mean by this, Mr. Wright? Actually, that's what I wanted to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1 but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only one data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the photo for the other photo? Or the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Me? You watch your mouth, you whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice, that means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness please explain this to the court? I don't understand these new-fangled computer things. Edgy boy, help. Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Did you kill the man? Whippersnapper. Something the matter, Allbug? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. So convenient. Let's see. Your testimony, please. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go to the photos recorded on the security data and security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Okay, what was the photo? This guy's so mad. He's gonna get out of the courtroom and he's gonna like punch the lady or something. Miss Allbug, this is the first time I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. It was gonna happen. Every day, okay. Go to the recorded photo, security, and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking you see, but why do you do that? Why do you throw away the pictures? Why did you keep this picture? When do you do? When is it that you finish? Because if there was like a crime, why wouldn't you keep both photos? So why did you keep this one but not the other one? You would be like, hey, you never know, I'm gonna keep this thing. How many photos are there usually? On a day when we are open to the public, we will get more than 500 people. But on filming days or rehearsal days, well, we don't have much money. We never get more than 50 and that's a big day. Do you back up all of the security camera data? Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating. No, you know what you're doing. And how do you know it's suspicious? How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces for the most part. That is horrible. For the most part? This is a modded trial, Mr. Olbach, or Miss Olbach. Well, I didn't touch a suspicious looking Willpower's photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Well, who the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? I still samurai fanboys, well freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They always hanging about, Martin was there that day. What a second. Didn't you say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, this is a drain that goes into the employee area. A train. Oh, this. The grid has been lost for a while. It leads outside and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the train? I told you they were freaks. Our end. And? The kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo that you raised, it was a boy, probably taken off 3rd grade. What? Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was a steel samurai dragging his leg and apparently a kid for some reason. The other was a boy who looked to be about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well, we see these types there every day. Can't stop them, can't catch them. That is such a good thing to say, lady. Because that is actually horrible. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard if not impossible for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think, it's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay much mind. That's why I raised the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect, yeah. And they're already trying to unsuspect him. This world will take on a 5-minute recess. Is this... I think it's the first time I've seen this happening. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information, and no forgetting vital information this time. Where's Wolverine, by the way? Oh, there you go. I was just wondering where you were. Mr. Powers. Yes. Tell me this straight. Were you really in the dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. The judge is gonna get angry. No one is having patience for the lady, by the way. But this is there on a bunch of information. The lady is holding too much information, that's true. The thing is that now Edgeworth is gonna have to review that information in 5 minutes and have to come up with something. Which, if you ask me, is not gonna work. Welcome back, smoke cards. So who was the steel samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The steel samurai costume was off in the corner of the restroom room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really? What? You should take better stuff. You should take better care of your stuff. There we go. I couldn't imagine anyone who would want to steal a steel samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the unlikely suspect right now. Nick! What are we going to do? First, we play more time. We also tagged in someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What is it being? Please don't sigh like that. Despite tomorrow being Saturday, I still get up early. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. How early is early? Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo would have may not be handled evidence. But there's still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order? Interesting. That is he who you have in mind. However, beware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, wait. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was the person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? I mean... technically, it could be any of these people. The assistant, I mean, I don't want to point fingers at the assistant girl, but she's a possibility. The grade school boy, I highly doubt it, especially that these people are convinced he's not even a suspect because he wouldn't be able to hold this spear. The security lady is a good option though. Especially with so much evidence holding, but obviously I cannot say like, oh, she's holding evidence, she's suspect. At least not in this game. I could also say the assistant girl, and she could come as a witness. Why is she not a witness actually? Why didn't you bring the girl? But I'm leaning towards the security lady. This is not possible. The assistant girl is a possibility. I'm gonna get... okay, so if I fail... It was a security lady, Wendy Olbach. Her? They still summarized dragging her leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about what happened... well, that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through... oh, so it cannot be the assistant actually, that's true. I didn't think about it. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady Olbach. What? Maybe it's Naba. Order. Is this true, Olbach? Is the music sound that it sounds like a cartoon Clash of the Titans? It does? Interesting, good thinking, Toto. Not thinking helped. That was good. Again, it couldn't have been the children. I was in between the assistant and the Olbach. Well, Miss Olbach. Olbach does Miss Olbach those to you. Miss Olbach was sending God alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal some samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go to the trouble of wearing this steel samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew about the camera at the gate. Yeah, actually. She knew the camera at the gate would take the picture. If she was in his costume, she could have pointed the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. Huh? That's odd. Isn't this part where Edgeworth bounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection on some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What is happening, Edgeworth? Are you doing this on purpose at this point? What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, you think I did it, is not it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. That's my move. Maybe now's my chance to take the whole way. Press. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Power a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Olbach's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to Paul Hammer? I forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Wimberg is one of those suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one... Come on. He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could be my old man in 10-second stops. It sounds like a slur every time they say Olbach. I think it kinda is, because people have been saying Olbach even like just referring to her as like Olbach. What does everyone's last name have bag in it? Wait, what? Everyone's names are really funnily composed, by the way. Just worth jumping like a buzzard now. She blamed a grade school boy. Wow. Yeah, that's low. Even after defending the boy, I'd be like, no, I couldn't have been the boy. Now with defending the boy, I think you did it, lady. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it to be nice to the kids, I mean, to the elders? Whippersnapper. I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Let us see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. The height? What is my proof? I mean... This is still like the only thing I can think of using as proof, I suppose. So... Or maybe like... No, he wouldn't be able to track this thing. No, because he needs a card key to access, and the kid didn't have a card key. So that doesn't make sense. I could also say this thing is too tall for the kid, but I feel like this makes more sense. If you know the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How can a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a kid card? Or card key? I see. But would the witness care to comment on this? To the Time of Death, I never played the game before, and this is the first time playthrough I've watched. I don't think the Time of Death is actually making a lot of sense at the time. Well, it's not very functioning as evidence at the time. I think there's gonna be more when they sleep. They're gonna like start slipping up or something, and you're gonna have to use the Time of Death. The Wayback speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about the witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name? Something all about Kiana. Then the prosecution will. Then the prosecution will look further into this whole back before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Adjourned. Oh my god, I keep saying it wrong. Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off back and up to the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking. So annoying, this lady. Oh great, it's off the presses. The Windbag wants to talk. Miss Olbach, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? Like whom? Huh, even it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Bro, this lady keeps... She did it. Now I'm 100% sure she did it. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the... Shut up, no. Don't... You changing the story again. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you were going to like go around accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. I knew they should do something else. They always do something else. Miss Olbach, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't about Dream, Yana. Witness the power of the Olbach. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. What are those people as suspects? They would at least be accomplices of some kind. But yeah, they should be suspects as well. Judge is internally screaming. Judge is just in total awe. He doesn't know what to do. He's just like, bro, this lady. But a weapon break, blah blah blah. Okay. Who are these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? We should have known something for us fishy. How could they have done a run through of the action scene without a director? I did think about that before. Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. I'm actually surprised about that too. So what were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? That was Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. If you go through the gate and all the way to the left, the path where the monkey head was falling over. Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? You've already asked all my questions, but... Yes. Does it take an oath at the beginning to tell the truth at all times? Do you think people in court tell the truth at all times? Even if you do the oath? I'm just asking, do you think that's what people really do? Nothing to do with it. How do you know that's true? Miss Olbach, this is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. I still know we're pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it, and they gave me a little bonus on the... Of course they did. So you got your bonus, and you still talked. I think that's all the questions I have to ask. No, actually, I'm not done. But if you're gonna, I'm not going to take it away scot-free. So we were told not to talk. That's right. But the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. That is crazy. We were all in. This one is mental. Didn't I ask you about this? So they were actually in the studio. Yeah, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. Kill this woman, I swear it. Oh no, Mr. Edgeworth, are you planning a murder? Is this gonna be episode 4? I feel sorry for Edgeworth almost. She really left him hanging on this one. Them. Who are these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? Oh wait, didn't I ask you about this? Okay, I think I asked you about this. I'm sorry. Yeah. Studio 2. I know. It's okay. I made a mistake. I know. I'm done. What's your favorite attorney? No, Ace Attorney. I don't know how different these games are. And it's like, again, the law to lie, I believe. They may be a bit different. I'm not sure. I've only played this one and just now, so I couldn't possibly know, unfortunately. Your Honor, we have learned the where others are the global studios on the day in question. Director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hope that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witnesses, or well, the witness, Miss Olbach, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This is the day proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. I swear, Edgeworth is genuinely gonna kill that woman. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was ready to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Grin. Oh, should I... We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigate. Oh, that's me. We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be joining up in the next trial as witness for certain. So now's my chance to get my material, or well, to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume. Could it really have been all Windback? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time, okay? Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windback. I feel sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Oh my god, it's still me. Why do you show me this man? Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. I will to visit you soon. Thanks guys. I just read something funny as well. Okay, save your progress? Yes, please. I don't want to deal with that lady again. I'm good. So happy with that lady. Miss Olbach. Ooh, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we going to what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Do you have anything to talk to though? What to do? Any ideas? Okay, no. I'm gonna go to the studios, obviously. And I'm gonna be looking for them. But the old lady's probably gonna try and stop me, I assume. No one say. Okay. We know that they have Miss Olbach in custody. Oh, that's why. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. Do you want to eat the donuts? What? I wasn't going to eat them. Can you eat them? The computer runs the security cameras. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Who did that? Because someone had to do it. And this van, I still nothing about this van, by the way. Looks like a city van, they probably use it. Okay. That may be the assistant then. Okay, let me move. I would like to go to the employee area. Look, is that assistant girl? Hey. Hello. They patched this thing like this with like a piece of cardboard. Hi, WP lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they cut the security lady? Oh, actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up the drain. You mean that one? Oh, it is cardboard. I thought it was wood, maybe. Oh, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work in the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry about at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Olbeck. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Thank you. I'm gonna head to bed and use the stream as background noise. Good night, Toto. Good night, chat. Good night, Smoke Cats. I hope you sleep well, and I hope you have a good day tomorrow. That you have to wake up early, apparently. But yeah, I hope you have a good day. And as always, I appreciate you coming. So yeah, I'll hope to see you later. Can I see that thing? Well, since now I'm also seeing this other area. Oh, not bones. Do you remember the other day's lunch I scattered around? Why haven't I cleaned this? Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. Hasn't it been like 3-4 days? So why are we keeping the trash? Is it one of those electric powered bicycles? I don't know about this. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Do people cycle to get exercise? True. I also don't understand the point of this. I think it's kinda cool, but I don't get it. There's a half finished backdrop for a stage here. It's like a castle. It is a castle. Probably near old Tokyo Castle. Hello Quinn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today as well. I'm at work right now. I'll join back in an hour or two. That's okay. Good luck at work. You don't have to rush it. But yeah, it's good to know that you're doing well, and good luck. I think it might be like the ski one, probably. So it's gonna be fun anyway. Assuming it is, obviously, but yeah. So the fanboy, they were talking about in the drop yesterday. They came in through the drain? So it seems. I guess they covered out in a hurry. Hey Nick. If the drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kinda sorry for him though, don't you? What do you want? Do you want to rip the crate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Don't open it. I would say you shouldn't open it just in case. No, I think we should leave it on. They only just repaired it. And if we take it off, the assistant will get yelled at by, you know who. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, I didn't expect it to take it that hard. I'm sorry, Maya. Is gonna be something different in this place? Probably not, but I wanna check. This is what the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says at least. I guess he snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. She's got a point. Yeah, but everything else is the same, isn't it? Maybe the bag, probably? Hey, supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. There's a bunch of snacks on the table, some tea, cookies. Wait, Nick, what now? These snacks, they've passed the expiration date. Then don't eat them. These snacks, they're meant to be eaten. This is still gonna be the same, I think. Mr. Powers, personal clothes, yep. This hasn't changed. This is not relevant. Okay. Let me move. I wanna go and check. Let me go to the main gate, and I want to go to Studio 2 if possible, so that will be outside the area, and then I can move to the left, unless I find, like, Gumshoe in here. Hey Nick, it looks like the detective Gumshoe is in here today. Oh, speaking of, that's good. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at trial today? It was on the path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? That was a chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Okay. Can I move like this? Good. Traffic having a Studio 2 entrance. Okay. This is Studio 2? Thought so. It looks so sad. It also has tables. Why does it have tables? If they have like an employee area. Or maybe this is only for the directors? That's strange. What is this thing? It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, this is trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy from... This one is... interesting. Do you see this? It's bented. I wish you... Whoa, Steam, what are you doing? Why did my Steam close and open? The heck? Strange. Hello, Suggestion. I've got nothing to say, please help. How are you doing? Are we sure? Oh wait, are we sure this is a studio? No, I want to see this. There seem to be some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. They're going to close. That fence looks dangerous. It's painted though. Why do you not mention anything about this thing being painted? Why am I hearing like birds? Of all things. So what's up with this? There's like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they... Definitely, yeah, they're gonna eat the T-bones. What is with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know, it just feels odd. It is a good point though. What's up with these just steaks? Is that everything people want to eat in this world? This looks like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. What's up with the bird? On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Okay, can we go inside? Leek, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Oh shucks. That everything? Like, really? Just inspecting this area? Like, not finding anything? Still hearing a bird for some reason? What is this? There's a big tube painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2. Probably. Though it doesn't look anything like a studio. The gate. This is done. Obviously this guy has nothing. Right. That was interesting. Can I go to Studio 1 though? Maybe there'll be a Studio 1? Oh, no wait, the assistant was at the entrance. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Okay, but this doesn't really seem to have anything new. Is this thing like the chair? One of those black and white. Okay, yeah, same thing as before. And this thing I assume is also gonna be the same because no one has touched it. Okay, yeah. Can I go with right here? Can I see the assistant? Who's the assistant? What is this gate? They probably have a police officer on patrol of the right. It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Yeah, but where's the assistant? I guess I can also move to the detention center. Hello Zenica, how are you doing? Objection. Objection! Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all, we got lucky to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. This is good. This is good. He's got stuff. This is amazing. Okay. Something in my mouth. Hold on 1 second. There we go. He was an impressive lineman. He looks like Wolverine. That's what I'm thinking. Do fanboys sneak into these studios often? No, not that I know of. The security lady is pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really love to steal samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. You guess? Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the steal samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, Joseph Studio asked us to keep quiet. Well, at least it's not only one person. That's something. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick Hayes is a new... Thank you. Nick Hayes is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. Thank you very much for the help, Maya. I see. Whose side is she on? Not mine. You're not hiding anything else from us, are you? No, are you sure? Hope not. There's nothing in my office, right? Nothing I can possibly do. What do you think? What do I... Huh? Why don't we have... why do we have to... Okay, sorry, I'm back. I'm gonna do something, by the way. Let me get comfortable. There we go. To the exit stopped working. Nah, someone entered the room. That's what it was. That's it. What do you do? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Oh right, then there's nothing, there's no hanging around here. That's what I've been saying. Let's get to just do this pronto. But I didn't see anyone. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admitted you don't have a clue what happened. Right. Rights. Can I go back? Thank you. They were not studio area 1. I went to studio 1, I went to studio 2, no one was in there, I believe. Let me move once again. I really don't think anyone was inside of studio 2, well, outside. Examine, why didn't you let me check this before? I don't know. An incinerator, apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. That's not unusual though. A light van for moving stuff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it will run just fine. Well, let's go for a drive. That is... I don't have the key. Sure, if I had a license. What do you mean you don't have a license? Nee, you don't have a driver's license? Oh look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Why do you not have a license? How do you go to the other side? A slide, maybe? Oh my god, I just discovered something. You can slide. And you can go to other areas. Okay. I don't know how I survived without this. Can I do the same in Studio 1 though? Inside of Studio 1. Can I slide? No? Okay. What if? Because that's one thing I didn't do. Just what if? Let me go to the main gate. And the employee area. And let me examine and let me slide. What if we take this off? Okay, let's do it. Rip it open. But I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yeah, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. Can I go inside? The drain gate is off, and I know who did it. But the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deal like that? Must be nice to leave so free of guilt. That everything? Like, I just, you know, ooh. Oh wait, yeah, but that's like a storage. Unless I can go to the storage room, maybe. I think it's always food 24/7 for a lawyer. That sounds very inefficient. It does sound very inefficient. I'm actually surprised. Nick should have a license. Why don't I go do the test, get a license, and everything's good? Have you seen this is gonna be the same? Samurai soda? Yep. What are the people though? Because supposedly, I mean, I really wanna. That's what I wanted. Finally. Oh, hello. Oh, you look like a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative cat fashion thing. I really wanted to talk to you. So, how are the studios doing? This police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. They don't want me disturbing the evidence. I haven't even cleaned up on our lunch plates from the day of the murder. Oh, that's why they didn't clean them. You mean those plates with steak bones left over on one of them in the employees area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneaking here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular, a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. Just see old Winbeck's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him though. I had something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved the studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Do you know anything about the producer though? Oh, what is this? Didn't I go in there? I can see the computer. Oh, please don't touch anything there. The security lady would knock the stuff out of me if she knew. Gotcha. You don't really know anything about those people or where they are? Unless I go back to the employee, well, to Studio 2, and then I find them. Or maybe I'm gonna find them? This place is deserted. Crush! Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be bargaining. Huh. It's locked. Oh well, it's locked. What? Do we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Hey, probably not. I mean, it's not the lady. All back. Do you have key? You don't have key? Can I look in this place? I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Don't touch anything. The security lady. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time? What do you mean maybe next time? What do you mean by maybe next time? Can you just ask? Like, hey, can you give me the key? No? Unbelievable. We shouldn't barge in. We've stolen personal belongings and used them as evidence during court, so I don't see why we can barge in. We should be able to. I mean, I really don't know what's the issue with just, you know, taking the key I mean, the lady might get mad, but I mean, who cares, right? I would just be like, yeah, I mean, just get the key and that's it, done. Maybe employee area. I don't know. I went to the studio. Studio 1 didn't have anything. Studio 2 didn't have anything. Maybe employee area something. Well, powers. I already checked that though. At least something happened with this. Yeah, the kids. But I don't. Not thinking about the kids. Oh wait, wait, the key we powered out. There's a difference. Yeah, but I want to go inside. Well, I want to check stuff, you know. What? Let me clean my glasses. 1 second. Okay, nice. What the fuck? Who are you dudes? LMAO. Is this a kid? What is this? Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Salmonella? I make the lead shows, the Still Samurai Mine. You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so... I'm sorry. No, not quite alright, really. It's fine. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot. Hey, you do a lot of cosplay because that costume works. That's not a kid. That is not a kid. Roxas? What? Hey, you're drooling. Hello, Buffamer. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. This sequel to Steel Samurai Pink Princess Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Oh my god. What is this? LMAO. Pink Princess? Why is it gonna be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Who are you, sorry? The director, the other guy, the producer? Who are you? Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? I know who you dudes are. The security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from a lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Sad face. T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, suckers. I'm missing out on food. Nick, what does suckers mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. With a producer and some big wigs from the network. So how much time of that was estimated at 2:30? If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. I'm the producer who wants the meeting with you. Oh, you mean D. Vasquez? She's a genius, mod skills all the way. Scary though. Sweats. She put the studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make this Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 PM the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people you keep mentioning? All the boss of the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They pulled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension, sweats. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all great-haired Jesus. So that they'd be... Oh well, they'd all be reliable witnesses. What were you doing here, by the way? Did you touch anything? Is a bunch of snacks, I must give these to the employees. What now? The snacks, there was twice this much here before, wait, what? I ate them. They were past the expiration date anyway. Sorry. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show. Some more wiggy Nick. Get with the picture. Look, explain to me how you can identify stuff just by using a wig. There's always a mirror, blah blah blah. I see my hair. Yep, okay. Nick, your hair is not important. What's important is you. Why your hair? Like, honestly. I'm gonna move, but I don't know what you're doing in this place. And also, do you know anything about that? Oh no. Aha! You again. How rude, I think you've seen a ghost. You suddenly go back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took away and, well, they took me away, they did. And they pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could a sweet little old lady wear a giant suit like that? Well, Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. Because I would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, you know, like this whippersnappers, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you would get any information out of me, my lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot from someone with sealed lips? It's starting now. 1, 2, 3. That is too much. About that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. Oh my god, like if I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. Well, thank you for the help, I guess. Not really. Can I have that key though? Hold on. I want the key. Please give me the key. I can see the computer. Hey, no touching. Guess I better investigate that later. What do you want to investigate later? Okay, what options do you have? No, don't. I didn't miss anything in the employee area, right? What if I was gonna say, what if I slide to the other side and see what happened, but okay. Hello, you look interesting. Are you the kid? Hey, wait. I bet he came in right with that brain. Hey, kiddo, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion check. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You could hand it to Maya. She's a pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Me, Gideon again, and I'll cut you down while you stand evildoer. Well, nice to meet you, I guess. Not really, but... Do you like the Steel Samurai? Do you think it's cool? Yeah? It's cool? How dare you utter the name evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha! You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by Innkeeper in episode 8? Easy. Like some fries with that. Not bad, kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? Can you tell us what happened? Anything you saw? Anything interesting? No? You heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always, the Steel Samurai wins, always. Yeah, I saw him, I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you losers. What? Wait, let me go. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. What is that, a bottle? What was this thing sitting there, I wonder? Empty bottle found on the table. In the employee area, the label reads sleeping pills. Was that there before? Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Everything. He knows every detail. Was that all we... Oh. Nick, that was her. A star whippersnapper. Yeah, it sounds like she's chasing after the boy. She tripped. Are we gonna have to call an ambulance? My sure looks happy. yeah, but I can enter this thing. Let me do it. Hey, Nick. That was a chance. Let us check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. To get at the trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Yes, we will. Anything missing? Miss Albert must like junk food, there's a mountain, I suppose, probably donuts, but anyway, thank you very much for the key that you didn't give me. I appreciate that. Always nice to have a bit of help from the people just working in here. Let me make something. Let me slide, actually. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It's gonna open, yep, it opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. I'm the sacrifice. I think the producer's gonna be here. That looks like a place for the producer. Are you the producer? I don't know, I was picturing something different. I don't know what I was picturing, but it wasn't this. Someone's saying here. Names. What names? We're WP Lois and I see. And who might you? Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna do it. We're getting nowhere fast. Anything about the Steel Samurai? Would you like to ask you about the Steel Samurai? Miss Vasquez? It's on TV, every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV, the nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Salmonella was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Oh, wait. Yes? Let me see, Manila, given this. But what do we have to do your errands? Nice. I don't think I like her. Don't worry, she'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. The memories bring me this for episode 13. What do you have in this room, by the way? What is this? Is this like a storyboard or something? Or what? Just ideas? Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spent that much money on those sets. Well, it is a big industry. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, is starring Jack Hammer. Oh. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god! That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This was quite old. Wow! It's been years since I saw that show. I was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance. But a samurai in a horse? How does that even work, actually? Dynamite samurai. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite a star. Okay, no opinions on that one. Oh my god, that is massive. This is where they had the meeting. They had documents and paper cups, my god, scattered around. I assume there's gonna be everything, and the window where you can look outside. Why did she hit the door or something, by the way? This fine to October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Okay. Ooh, do we find anything inside of that? Okay. Some paper cups and crumpled documents. Okay, I get it. No, I'm gonna go look for this script, I guess. Thank you. I don't think she's gonna help me, really. She's just gonna be looking for something else. She's gonna make me go from one place to the other one, and it's just gonna be painful. I know it. I wanna go into the trailer. I assume he's still probably eating the stuff. Yep. Sorry, I have a present for you. Not really a present, but here you go. For Christmas. Hey, I got this from the producer. Bring me this script for episode 13. Episode 13. Why did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is bound if I don't find it. Nick. It might be quicker to just look in the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Why do I have to do everything? What even other places you might have been? I don't know. The bag? I mean, the tables, actually. Look at the tables. These tables. The remains of today is scattered around. Everyone probably, checked up. T-bone. Slight. Probably not inside. Not that. Why can I still inspect this? He didn't waste any time coming in either, talking about the cause and effect. Oh, he escaped. Hello, Sketchpad. How you doing? Very nice to see you. What about this? Nope. Maybe Studio? I mean, I doubt it, but maybe Studio 1? Or maybe... I wanna think it's not. What about this? I don't see any papers in there. Please tell me this is not the place. The people are here, there's nothing left of the place. They T-bone. Yep. Something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. What feels odd about this entire... I mean, what doesn't feel odd about this entire place, actually? And again, why is this bent? It's annoying me. I know there's gonna be something with that. Studio 1. What if... What if... No. Let me check this. Nucleus, I know. Let me check that. Yeah, so don't touch it. Hey, smile, Nick. You're a star. Stop that. You gotta break something. This is probably not the clue that I'm looking for. The ladder, step ladder. Okay, what about this? Hey, look. That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director? Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember the script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Why is it so... Just why? Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. I still summarized script. The cover reads episode 13. Nice. Oh, lady. I forgot your name. But lady, I got the script you wanted. What's his name, really? No. It's light. Actually, I don't think I needed this light. Anyway, here you go, lady. Your script. Here, we found it. Your script. Oh. The script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on, what's a big deal? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers Lois? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of these people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? I mean, I know she means the tree, but what am I... Like, the mom? Do you want... Yeah? I'm not interested. Okay, sorry. So, when was it closed? This? Okay. Find the table, employee area, sleeping pills, unless this is yours, which I doubt it, probably not interested. Yep, I thought about that. Okay, this then? Not interested? Okay, I'm sorry. Didn't, you know, the block path. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head? Oh, right. That. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until 3. It was after 4 by the time that the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until 4. Can you just, like, I don't know, you can call me crazy, but you know, you can like go around here and you can be like, oh my god, a tree. Whoop. You know? Or what about the other one? Because it's like, oh my god, what if this is, I don't know, maybe this is too much work. What if you just go the other way and you go like, oh, let me go around that. Done. You know, it's not like you have to walk only in this area. This is not restricted, you know? These people, I swear. How about at 2:30? Because none of us could have gone to the Studio 1. You could, again, you could walk. It's just that those are trees. Can we collect through it? Exactly. I mean, just walk, you know? As it. You cannot drive outside of it, you know? It's not like you can drive, you cannot use the van, but you can definitely walk. But what? It's true. I came here just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate to my story. But wait, what if the head fell off after 2:30? And you could have gone to the Studio 1, right? 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. The Pokemon NPC. Nobody carried the tree till someone else's code. The squeezing past or using a Pokemon to fly past. Bro, quite literally. Unbelievable. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. What is ooks? 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The cloak inside is stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. The spot was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. She's got a point. Well, she technically doesn't, because again, you can just walk past the tree, but you know, she got kind of a point, but okay. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. She doesn't look good. I guess we should head back to the office and... Oh, well, I guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. I suppose... Hello, Lux. I'm here from the void. Oh my god, the void. How was the void? Was it good? Very empty? Very voidy? Now what? We're fish out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little... Is this Mia? It's a little early for you giving up, don't you think? Huh? We've got one lead. It's Mia. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Why has trouble calling me unless she's in really big trouble? Right. Oh, wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, but the boy ran. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. But no way I'm telling you, losers. Middle finger. That's how I imagine it. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. The boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. Okay, well, thank you very much for calling me up, first of all. Second of all, let's go and try to find the boy. Hello, lady. Mia the Marvelous. Oh my god. What's wrong? Wait, there's not. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. What a catch am I? So unless she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whispers up. A hostage? What's this about a hostage? When that boy, he dropped this and run. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all this huffing and puffing. Phoenix, the hostage must be what we needed. Cody might talk to us if we... How do you know his name is Cody? No! I got you that bloody fight. That's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? Huh. I wonder. What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I made it with the Wright just now. Oh my heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit a place where Port Hammer died. Why? But she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. Why do you want to go to that place exactly though? Do you have anything from that scene? Can I bring you with me? Do you want to come with me? Do you want to, like, I don't know, go see the studio? Why is everything new again? Okay, the tape, the magistrate, I guess, yeah, the head, funny speed, the blood stains. Okay, nothing important, I assume. I'm surprised they don't have an extra large one for what? Phoenix? You cannot say that. That's mean. What is wrong with you? I'm a firm believer that humankind was meant to keep both feet on the ground. Ideally, you would. Can you imagine how much just one of these cost? If we broke one up, we got bankrupt for sure. We wouldn't go bankrupt. Surely it doesn't cost that much. It's expensive, not that expensive, you know. What if I see the kid again though? Let me go to also no. Anything here, lady? Do you want this? Do you think it looks different? Or probably just grown up spot. Hey dad, that's a card. Studio 1? Right, a card key to Studio 1. I could visit Port Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his friend. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 is in my turf. You let me borrow it then. If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Take it. Why didn't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? Did I say keep it? Wait, what? Mexican heard. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Okay, yeah, I gave it to... Wait, what? Big change. Listen to me, Sony. I don't like having to I don't like having to devs to no wipe snappers. With like this unwavering deal. What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. It's mostly the hostage she was talking about. A trading card. Apparently this is popular with kids these days. Okay. Where do I find the kid? Right, I'm off. Bye. I still need to find the kid though. I assume the employee area maybe? He could be looking for the thingy. Yep. Hey you, what a sec. Phoenix. Was that the boy? Yeah, his name is Cody. When did we dox the kid? I think he ran to the dressing room. Okay, but I still don't know when we doxed the kid. He's sure to be in here somewhere. I found you. Damn it. He's getting away. Bro, just stay in the door. Just literally just stand right next to the door. Block the entrance / exit. Done. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello Cody, I'm Mia Faye. Didn't the kid mention his name? Did he? Did we get the surname and everything? Because I really don't think he would have said like literally everything. Okay. Done. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix, right? Who asked? Phoenix, can you... you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Kit. The Steel Samurai. Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the I don't recall him saying his last name though. Yeah, we wouldn't know his last name. Maybe Cody, but not Hackins. He's so cool. He's the bomb. What a lame like you know about this Steel Samurai. Hey, what's your attitude? Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. This guy's a creep. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know, nothing. There's like a little persuasions necessary. Maybe a bribe? I got you. I know how to bribe this kid. Cody, these look familiar? Hey, Maya! You are, huh? You know the rare... The god's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. Am I offering me something I already own? You are, in effect, destroying the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you're sure dumb. Oh, what do they teach these kids in school these days? What the physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare payment cards are way rarer than playing ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown up, you're sure dumb. Premium. Oh wait. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? I hate you. Why am I even supposed to be funding a stupid card? Maybe like this studio, but studio 2 would be my only guess, or maybe he may have something, but I doubt he'd be able to give us anything. Reminds me of the old days with buying Yu-Gi-Oh! Foils. So confusing, so complex. Let me go to the trailer. Do you... Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes. The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? No, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. The fanboy. Have you seen the boy since then? Nope. You missed it though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course it got away in the end. Boy, she was mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old Windback doing? She was squeezing donuts through a clenched fist back at the guard station, so people take their jobs a little too seriously. Dual Master cards and Chaotic cards? What is Dual Master and Chaotic? MTG2? That is magic, right? Because I know people who are like absolutely obsessed with magic and they spend like a crazy amount of money on those cards, which I respect it. I cannot say that I understand it though, but I respect it. All the poses on the wall here of Hammer. Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios, but his popularity had been waning since then, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened? After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No? What? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. No. You tell me. You're gonna tell me what happened. MTG is magic. I've been going out of it, and the other card games pretty much. I think the Pokemon one is really cool, but that is the only one I think is cool, and I don't think I'll have any Pokemon cards. Wait, now you have to tell me what happened with Mr. Hammer. No, I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling someone's being covered up here? Is it only you in this place? What happened to with Vasquez? Are I gonna go to Studio 1, correct? That is like... Oh, no, not Studio. Okay, Studio... Yeah, I can go to Studio 1. Lovely. The old lady is gone as well. Well, all back. Yep, gone. Outside Studio detention. No, employee. No, actually. No. You should know it. You should know something. I guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh well. Let's try again another day, Phoenix. I needed that guy. Unless the kid knows, but I don't really think the kid is gonna speak to me yet. This is gonna be empty. Yep. Okay, you want a card, that's all you want. That is the only way you're gonna help me. The lady is gone for some reason. Allbag is gone. No one wants to speak about me. Wolverine is gone. He was my best bet. That is the issue. He was generally my best bet. Trying to think. Who could possibly give me the card? Let me drink water. 1 second. Okay. I mean, Penny is literally the only person I can interact with. Penny, do you know anything about the cards actually? I didn't think about that. Do you like cards? Do you think they're cool? Look, I have this. Do you want them? Do you know anything about this? Please tell me you do. Hey, this is still Samurai trading card. It is. So you know about them. I collect those actually. I want one card away from a complete set. Is it one of these? A complete set? Yeah, instead of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it. That's this card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. Oh. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please start with me. I like Penny. Trade with you? Yes, red cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Oh, I'll give you any card. Trade me out, huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Trade. Are you stupid? Okay, really, thanks. This is for you. Erp. Ultra rare premium. A Steel Samurai collectible card, very valuable. I'm gonna sell it on the market for $1,000. Yoo-hoo! There she goes. Hasn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does, actually. Don't hate making girls wait for rare cards in my head. It worked. She wanted the card and gave her the card. I got what I wanted. We both got what we wanted. I think that was a good trade. And Penny's a good kid. I like Penny, see? She's cool. Anyway, kid, I don't like you though. I like Penny, you're not cool, but here you go. See this card? Yeah, so, wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Well, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? Yawn! I give you a samurai spear. What? Bro, what do you... how can I scam with this? I give you samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Erp. Card was given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take this stand tomorrow. Okay, do you want to talk? Steel Samurai. So you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool, dude! I guess... You're judging him by his looks, you have to look at his action and his life. I'm really lecturing on life, my great scholar. You like him too, don't you? Yeah, I love Steel Samurai. So tell me, what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is? Well, I've never even seen a full episode of that dumb show. Actually, I'm kind of a fan of Will Powers. Whoa, that's totally hardcore. Calling me hardcore? What else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this sucked up. So tell me, what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is? The fighting skills. I have to think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. What's up? The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. This is my fan album. Scrapbook. I don't want Urk. I only want a Toto plush. Aww. Is it Urk cool though? What the? I saw pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance, dude. The stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. Always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Oh, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bad lady! I got it for my birthday. My album has a name. When I hear it, the Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took this with a digital camera. I've got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, I'm happy to accept, thank you. Thanks so much as a favorite victory. This is... it could be good, actually. Maybe because it's going to be like... he's saying like every single fight, something with that. And he actually snuck into the set, maybe. Must be people always giving stuff to Mia. What a life. I know why, but okay. Stupid kid. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Of course. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? How do you know this stuff? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well. I might get some useful information out of him, yeah. What is all? Tell us. I need to ask you something very important. What did you see the day of the incident? I got hit that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods bug so that old lady wouldn't see me. See, you can just walk through the woods. I would get lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always, 1 shot, 1 kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. The director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person who could have been is willpowers. Don't look at me like that. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, and your client will be guilty for sure. No, let's not pull him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Oh, this one. I heard everything. This boy, he's a good witness. He's under police protection, we're starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me around the present. No, I ain't going. He run away. Good. Didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. I know we have a serious handicap in code. What are we going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Oh, no. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. I won't be fine. Whoa. Come to the tour tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? What? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Yes, I do. I really don't think he did it. Of course he is. That's what I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Okay. Great, thanks, Mia. See you soon. See you. How am I gonna do my job now? My client's gonna hate me. He's gonna go to jail and it's gonna be my fault because I didn't find anything. I'm horrible. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be right back in a moment. It's quick. What happened? Oh, I was in the toilet. I needed to pee, basically. And actually, I've been wanting to pee for a while, but I wanted to get to this point first. But yeah, I'm back. I released all fluids in my body. So I feel good now. And I'm trying to clean my glasses as well, especially the right one that's a bit dirty. And it's been dirty for a while, but I've been trying to clean it with my shirt, which never works, by the way. But yeah, I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you very much. Usually I go before the stream, but I don't know why I didn't go this time. And usually I go to avoid this exact same thing, but it is what it is. I'm back. I'm human. I need to do those things. I need to release my fluids. Okay. Okay, there we go. Hello, Will. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? No, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Release all fluids from my body. Right, Leah? Oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix. Glenn is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. What? This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if the Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something for Phoenix today. It's that or lose the trail. This isn't going to be easy. No, it's never going to be easy. Why would it be easy? That's impossible. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Yana. The defense is ready, Yana. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the third court. Yesterday we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Not my favorite part. The trial? Today I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. I almost fell on my chair. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Oh, the director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make Steel Samurai, noob. Salmonella, I'm a director of television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on the day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. My favorite part in the game, Mr. Edge. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm not. It's going away. Ugh. Yeah, it went away. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I'm good. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left the chairs. That's about it. Thank you. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30, and according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at the time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Okay, Okay, from around 9. Okay, what did you do during the morning? I was doing an action sim brush. You don't sound very sure though. In the employee area? That's right. I was fighting between the sales samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run through? Oh yeah, the security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. LOL. She was cheering on Hama, if you can believe it. She certainly has a nice word. Anyone else? No, just us 4. Interesting. You hear that everyone else ate at lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer. So what time was that? So in the end you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can't you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't seem something about... Oh, well, doesn't something about that seem out to you? Vague. I don't know if it's contradictory, but it is definitely a bit vague. Actually, there's something bothering me. Mr. Manila, just now you said steak at least. So you ate something other than steak. Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to save of starvation. Oh well, I used to save of starvation. I see. Is that all? I was sure I was into something there. Why is that contradictory? So I had a meeting, so the trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. Yeah, you had a meeting in the trailer. I had everyone else, I had lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. That should be correct, I think. Who's everyone? Like, during the meeting, pretty sure no one. Yeah, but who's everyone? Can I... You didn't take a single break? Well... Yeah, not a one. Was you sweating so much about it, I wonder? If only I had an idea. I wait for one to come up and hit him, or hit him with it later. Phoenix. If his alibi holds, Powers is finished. Press him as hard as you can and find out where he's lying. Right. Is that when you always come into work? Oh no, I come in all sort of hours. It's the industry ways. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Still, what is vtuber? What is vtuber? What is this? For when I have no clue. I was pretty busy all that day. Tell us more about that. During the morning I was doing I'm not sure seeing run through. Okay, right. How much? Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you would have already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run through, see? Oh right, that's the limp. Which of course led to me missing my lunch. Profs? Falling on the floor? Starving? Why? Imagine him saying out loud sad emoticon, LOL, sad face. He definitely would be like that, yeah, 100%. Sorry, what clues do I have? What is this? Photo victory, but the path from 2:15 to 4 until around 4. What was the one with the contradictory thing? I had a meeting, so I ended up skipping lunch. Was it this one? The one that Mia said it was contradictory? I think it's the one. Phoenix, yeah. Doesn't seem anything to you is contradictory. Mr. Vanilla. What do you want? When I went to City 2, I saw something on the table there. Oh yeah, food! There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the one in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat it after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Do you eat the bones? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all the trouble. I wanted the trail. I think I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much, bro. Stop. So when did you actually eat it? We took one break during the meeting. I walked it down then. A mental image of curry with meat microwave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. Oh, it does. I pressed down a bit more. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left the chairs. Correct. That's wrong. We didn't take a single break? Well... yeah, not a one. That's just thinking so much about though. If only I had an idea. You do have an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during a break? Well? Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, good job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the city during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. As always. It's always good to be Edgeworth, I swear. Yeah, we took a break. I still don't know what it is really. But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12, what? Not enough time for someone to say commit a murder in Studio 1. LOL. There's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. I mean, if you want to murder someone, I mean, this kind of murder, all you would have to do is carry this spear and, you know, just poke the guy and that's it. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. So yeah, I don't really think you need, you know. I mean, they left the body and everything, so like... was it 15 minutes? Also, what's up with the sleeping pills? No, wait, I found this in the employee area. That wasn't in the same place, so this doesn't make a lot of sense at the moment. Why sleeping pills though? I hate this, by the way. I hate it with my soul. It's horrible. Okay, what else do we have? There's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. Steams. What were you doing for those 50 minutes? Nah, eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on the table. Oh, right. The other one was Divas. Sorry. Dave Vasquez played. Dave Vasquez, the producer. Sorry. To the T-bone steak in 50 minutes. That's quite a feat. It's impressive. What is that? There's only just enough time to eat it very well. What? I have to say, you look like it. Good. I have to say, you look like a guy who eats through his meals pretty fast. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Every day I have to take my time eating that kind of food, lol. Well, Phoenix, testimony was too short to wring any kind of useful information out of that. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to City 1 in that time. Oh great, is that all? Not everything? What do you do if I say this? What time exactly did you take this break? I say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? Is it time of death? So he could have gone to City 1, killed Ham and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. I don't get to eat steak. Do people take longer than 50 minutes to eat a T-bone steak? I mean, it depends. You wouldn't get only the steak, I suppose. And if it's lunch, usually you take your time. So you may take something from anything to... Assuming you're hungry, and assuming you're not speaking to anyone, it may take you anything from around 5 to 10 minutes, maybe. But again, you would have to be starving, and you would have to just swallow the whole thing almost immediately. But I mean, 10-15 minutes is plenty of time to eat. Okay, you said something about 2:30, the time... Can I press you on that specifically? I mean, I can... I mean, knowing that, I could give you that, I guess. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Yana. How exactly are the evidence and the statement just not related? They aren't, are they? Nice. I guess it's reasonable to eat a steak fast if you're working a lot on the time schedule. It would be, especially this guy who was already working, and I guess they got a break. Not enough time to commit murder. 2:30, 15 minutes. What were you doing those 50 minutes and it's eating? I still, I mean... They both ate it in 50 minutes, that's the thing. That is what's a bit interesting, I think. 2:15. 2:30, 45, wait. They had a break from 2:30 to 2:15. They both the crime between 2:15 and 4. I still don't think it's impossible though. I mean, again, just jump the stupid thing. Should you keep talking about the time or something? Give me... I wanna press you again. No, I'm interested in the time, so... Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. I kinda think they might have done it. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim from the trailer someone from the trailer went to City 1? I mean, again, just jump over the tree is not impossible, just go to the side, so... The thing is that is not part of the evidence. And I really don't think any of those people did it. Because both the producer and the director, they needed willpowers and they needed jackhammers. So they wouldn't have killed the guy. They don't have a reason to do that. And they do have an alibi, both of them. So I mean, even if they could go past the tree, honestly, I mean, it's impossible, but like. Can I bring the kid or something? I want to bring the kid. So, I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can keep claiming it's the impossible either. I read that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. I thought you might be thoughtless treating on thin ice again. I said you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. Blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey Head barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio's mascot head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was again, I mean, just, you know, blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Somehow, I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Monella from the stand. What? It's over? Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as it follows. We have found that there were several other people in the studio too on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to the studio one. Well, to the studio one. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the still samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is the decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we have indeed decisive evidence. A witness. Another witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the still samurai skewed the kid. I bought the kid though. Come on. Help me, kid. Order, I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Or from your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. The kid. They got the kid. I'm sure they got the kid. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia. Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I had never given up on a trail before, not while there was chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to City 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it, I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You're the still samurai here with the children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This is one for the kids. Oh, this one's for the kids. Let's do it. If they bring the kid, I really hope he wants to help Powers. But I also hope it's not the kid. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has concern, as our witness is a grave As a witness is a grade scholar of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with its cruel questioning. As I see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. God, speaking of the box, what are those donut crates you do? It's so short. There you go. Oh, you got a camera. That's nice. But the witness has stated his name and grade in school. Witness? What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins, I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long day. Oh! Oh. I hit my hand. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you are speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, I mean, Cody. He's having trouble with his gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident. Yeah, you got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and grabs with the bird over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth would suffice. I prefer better gentlemen, thank you. I'm very long day. Incidentally, that is so funny, sorry. Photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he would testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like a special permission if that's possible. So you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I will with me wherever I go. Phoenix. I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. He told me he did. You better make a note of it in the court record. A new digital camera Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the courtroom about what you saw the day of the incident. Please help me, kid. Actually, help Mia. Don't help me, help Mia. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods of the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got lost on the way and thought for about 30 minutes. Oh, on the way. I got lost on the way, thought. Oh, through. No, wait, though. Oh, though. I got lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. I literally went to every single thing except for the word. You know the samurai sword, he occasionally threatens to wield out during code. I mean, it's a toy. He wouldn't have it, but you know, it's a toy, I guess. When I came up with the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Wait, what? Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination, but be gentle, remember, you took it to a child. It's gonna tougher than most adults we've seen here, honestly. Okay. First of all, you're not making sense in some specific parts, but okay, let me see my evidence though. I still don't know how to use it. Contains photos of every victory scene. In every battle, the Steel Samurai has won. Okay. He went through the woods. This kid is smart. Too smart, maybe. For a moment on the internet, I went to the studios. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. Correct. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost in the way for about 30 minutes. When did you go to the... What time? Should have been like 2, right? Because he's saying like 30 minutes, so he should have gone at around 2, which... And he said a murder, actually. Literally right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Because the Steel Samurai took him down, pow. If I had my camera with me, that would have been... Don't you carry this thing everywhere?
Objection!
Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here, you understand that, right? Mr. Wright, I word with you. Oh, shut up, I know what I'm doing. Was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption? Oh. What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? Bro, there's no way a judge of all things, of all people on earth, a judge doesn't know what a digital camera is. There's no way. Ugh. Those things, cameras are much older than you are, old man. Do you have an idea when cameras were created? Because that was a long time ago, and I can assure you they are much older than you are, so you surely know what a camera is. It's a digital camera, Yana. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. And anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it with you, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so... I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I have my camera, so what? You get a problem with that? So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well, please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Sure, Cody. Are you gonna change the story now? Yeah, I had a camera with me. But it was glued to the action, I couldn't take my eyes off it. Oh, I was glued. There's still somewhere, he goes for the bad guy, wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, he's still samurai rules. Cody, do you have any idea what you speak? Oh, someone died. Oh, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Wait. Can you... Yeah, you had the camera. I was glued to the action, I couldn't take my eyes off it. Sorry. Somewhere he goes for the bad guy, wham. Did the bad guy stops moving? This was one to somewhere say. Right. Can I... Have I seen what's even inside of this thing? This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that same Leona. Who exactly? Okay. I'm gonna press this kid. Yeah. I know. I'm gonna press this kid. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Just one? This kid actually has a sword while in court. Again, he's a toy, but yeah, he does. So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With the samurai kick, a samurai punch, a samurai chop, a samurai slap. Something like that. Still being vague about this. But don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? I want to press him, but I feel like someone's gonna say something because it's a kid. But I really want to keep pressing him. Cody. No, what? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you know, you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Did you miss the most important part? What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murder uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of this Steel Samurai fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the claims of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Should we take the weapon of this kid? No, it's probably a toy. He got this. He couldn't watch it. I mean... No, wait. He did watch everything. When he spoke to me, I remember he said he actually took a picture, I believe. And it was a digital... Wait, it's a digital camera. That is a good detail because he... Although he's still learning to use it, that is a detail as well. He gave us this, every single thing that he wanted, the Steel Samurai. The thing is, this is a digital camera. If we can check what's inside of this camera, that would be very good because it's either gonna prove he saw it or it's gonna prove he didn't see it, right? Because he wouldn't put that in this thing though. And I assume he gave me... I want to check both of these actually. I could have checked both, but I want to check both. I want to see what's inside of this and I want to see what's inside of this thing. But again, I mean, the fact that it is a digital camera means that he has the picture saved. Because again, he did watch it. I know that's a fact. He wasn't watching something else because he wouldn't miss the action. So I would have to show evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Or maybe he was just getting the camera. He was carrying the camera, but he had to look away because he needed to... He's still learning how to use the camera. So he needs to look away for like a second if he wants to take pictures. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness said that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with this operation. I'm aware of that too. Oh! Correct. Why could he be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. That's it! Let's go! He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got anything for picking on little kids? You got... Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. It's smart of you to realize there was no way he could have just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything that he's hiding more than that. Happy to testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? About why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to real world, kid. I'll be darling for him, but yeah. He's crying. No photo. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of this villain. Wait, what? The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of this villain? What? So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Okay, I'm right. Okay, I don't have to praise about that. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. I don't know about that. So I held up my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Is it? That's all? Yeah, I told you, I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even once? No, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody. Listen, I'm Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you... How did you know? I see through all of your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? Bro. But do you erase them? I mean... Every victory scene? Objection! Cody! What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Oh, right. What was it you told me then? You go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wulzam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Yep, that's right. Every single fight. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I found it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Where did you keep it for your album? Oh, Mr. Wright. What exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Did you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Exactly, that's what I said. He's gonna have every single one of them. Even if he deletes the thing, the picture's gonna be in the album. Order, Mr. Wright. Have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai has just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait. No, wait. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And the truth it is, huh? Yeah, we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell him, Phoenix. Tell him what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Where was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased it? I mean... The photos weren't blurry, that's stupid. He erased my mistake, that's stupid. There's one thing though. The only thing bothering me is that it was Jack Hammers. Unless he had a suit or something. Oh man, no wait. Why would the guy who have this suit? That's the thing. Because the thing that doesn't... There's one thing that doesn't make sense still, and it is the blood. The blood doesn't make sense. The spirit doesn't make sense. All of that doesn't make sense. You could make a hole in this suit though. But again, why would he be wearing this? It is the only possible thing. I mean, he would be big enough to wear the suit as well. I mean, Jack Hammers could have the suit. It's still not complete. I can only think of only one reason, Yana. But again, it still has some gaps. Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth, the bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. Wait, no! It's impossible, the Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Oh, order! I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Cody? The day you saw the Steel Samurai Lucified, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. But he didn't move. Order! What kind of son are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. It's alright, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? He lost. You know, he was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's really actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was a Steel Samurai. Which is the only thing that I still don't understand. Everything makes sense except for the fact that he was wearing the suit. Literally everything makes sense but that. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you saying the man in this costume was the big Mr. Jack Hammer? He's able to wear the suit, yes. That's what I'm saying, Yana. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Does he obviously know about Will Power's foot injury? He would also have access to the small room, the one with the costumes and everything. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to study 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Mr. Allback said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He had already gone to the station before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Okay, yeah. I'm getting all of that. I understand that. Yeah, true. yeah, everyone skipped the fact that we didn't say the guy. But again, why do you want the suit? Did you? Oh wait, no, that does make sense. It makes sense if he wanted the suit actually, because the lady, all back, she was saying like, oh, he used to be a hero in this many movies and he was reduced to being the villain in a kids show. So maybe he did want to be the hero for once. Maybe? He's directed in the dressing room. I saw the steel samurai costume, because this was a hero, but he wasn't doing that role. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. No, Phoenix, I thought of something. Don't say I don't know. I get it. I thought that the steel samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Oops. Huh, me what? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us quick. No way, man. None of you are gonna look at me like that. No. Yeah. This is it. Okay. Well, looking at this, it's a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in the costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Yana. This isn't decisive evidence, unless he was like the hands. What if one was like left-handed and the other one was like right-handed? Studio 2? Wait, what? Why is it Studio 2? I'm sorry this doesn't look like the is the proof we needed. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Yeah, what? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. The photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Yana, may I see the photo one more time, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know, as we know them in that photo. Do I need to point it? Okay. I think this is it. Because it's, you know, and supposedly nothing happened at Studio 2, but now something happened at Studio 2. Because this is clearly the entrance, that is not a 1. Oh no, look at this. I see, a gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on the gate? The number? Ah yes, well it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Yana, correct? I believe besides what sees what I'm getting at. What? That's impossible. What's this all about? Please assume so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. Who did it then, though? Because if it was, they would have suits, so they can easily get another suit. But then who did it? I'll use the story guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what we see is this photo being taken at the time. Oh wait, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It doesn't say 1 on the gate in the photo. Yana, here's the truth. Here's the true scene of this scene of crime. So this is just where the murder took place. It would be, I mean, you know, like a brownie, I think. Hey, at 32. I see, that would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Yeah, no, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Because the path was blocked. Was it 2 people? Oh, wait. But again, why did they want to kill? Did they want to kill Will Powers or something? Hello, Angie. Okay, I know the path was blocked. I know it was then Vasquez or it was the other guy. And they wanted to shut up everyone, so now it makes sense. It's not that they didn't want to get involved, it's that they did something because they were part of the crime scene. They would be able to eventually move to Studio 1 without a problem because they would also have a card to access the place. So that's right. They would also have props, extra props, and they would have extra suits. They should have access to that as well, that makes sense. But who? It's 2 people, at least. The path of the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to the studio, went to Studio 2 before the time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this crime. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2, and they could have moved to Studio 1 easily, like I said. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in the very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death, which is true, that does align to everything, yeah. During that break, Mr. Salmonellas and Mr. D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Oh, order. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Olbach, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, also stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. Why would he steal a samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Oh, yes, sorry. Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim Jack Hammer stole the costume. I mean... I have proof, actually. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Not that I was so surprised, only I'm much less confident. Wait. There's 2 things. I don't have proof that he took the spear, but I did found sleeping pills and someone actually fell asleep, which was willpower's, so he couldn't have been the one because he took the pills. He might not have known that he did, but someone took the pills and there was only one person sleeping. Okay, I got it. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills. The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. This is also a strong accusation with a bit of missing proof, but okay. Wait a moment. Not both of those raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Yeah, no, I have an idea. No, not the blood. What are you doing with your life? Hammer's body? Have we done that? Can we get fingerprints finally? Is this a thing? I can finally get actual fingerprints? An idea? Very well, let's say that. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. I literally wanted to check fingerprints in the last case, not this one, but okay. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on the bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle, the case. Antiviral given to the judge. Okay, nice. Presently I got it. This court will suspend proceedings of the current trial for today. Corey Huggins' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than what we previously thought. The steel samurai the steel samurai seen by Miss Obok may have been the victim Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the samurai costume? I have a theory. Also, who killed him and why? I don't know about that one though. Find the answers for me by tomorrow. It's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Willpowers. As you say, Your Honor. The trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well, Cody Sergeant. Okay, I still say... okay. I have like half. I have a reason as to why this guy might have stolen the suit. I don't have a reason as to why he got killed though. Although true, wouldn't he have touched the bottle too much at this point? Wouldn't he have touched the bottle too much at this point? If you mean... I mean, Jack Hammer's definitely touched the bottle, but not the other guy. I mean, Willpowers wouldn't have touched the bottle for any reason, because it wasn't his medicine. That was a close one. He was saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trail. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting? I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. That's so nice. Dead. Oh, of course, we're just kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make a final investigation, but I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. Okay, it's a promise. I got you, bro. Thank you, promise. How's it been? Whole hour. Oh my god. Probably put it in a plastic bag? I don't know about a plastic bag. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Dude, I'm sorry, I missed it. Maya? So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trail system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trail? What's that? There's a new code system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've got no time to waste. Let's move. Let me go to the studio. Hello, all back. The old Wimpak show is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think he got down. Yeah? But we could even eat those donuts in the gas station if we wanted. What? You eat, you die. Ooh, she's alive. Do you want to talk, Producer Vasquez? I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. She always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about about her, so sorry. Okay, Manila. Can I ask you about Sal Manila, the director? Sal, he's a soft pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to do. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? I wouldn't even like being treated like dirt. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Bald Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it, calling me a criminal, you thief. I won't forget this. Oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. I told you, I have my theories. Well, I didn't tell you actually. I have my reasons, basically. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them and film after. I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? I mean, the kid went by, I guess he ran and he pushed it, but yeah. Uh-huh. Over there, I know the clues lying around. Yeah! No, not touching. Oh, sorry, Paul. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean I almost had a heart attack. I guess I could be a little dramatic times. I suppose it's the act to me. Suppose? Dramatic indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on the table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, Paul, traces off. Have you found anything? So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For throughout examination, I'm going to take the plate back to the prison. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This works with the sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Commissioner, what are you waiting for? No, everything in due time, pal. Hello, Quinn. I got pulled over. Oh. But you didn't do anything, right? But the testing solution of the plate changed color, alright? Hey, all that? So the food in this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. For the employee area, okay. The investigation. How goes the investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case that we already have against Powers. I forgot my headlights, he let me off in the morning. Okay. At least he was chill about it. And I assume it wasn't too late, at least. Some people think we should shoot suspects. What do you think, Detective Commissioner? Well, Paul, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for it, Mr. Edgeworth, though. Oh, there's the day. Ooh, okay. Jolly was involved? Yeah, chill cop. Okay. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his papers cut. With hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, Paul. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cuts, bottles. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle was sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. Let's go. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. On the table, blah blah, bears Jack Hammer's fingerprints. Well, actually, you've been helpful for once. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. I'm gonna go to the dressing room, but I appreciate you. Pal. Empty dressing room like this are kinda lonely, aren't they? I hope Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine. Yeah. Anything in here? There's a bag of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employers. It's completely empty. I give him my eyes burning into the back of my neck. He's lifting him. I can be pretty sure WP did take a nap in here, like he said. I'm not sure being drunk counts as taking a nap. I mean, he felt it was like a nap. The bag, anything? I hope WP can come pick it up himself soon. Soon. Okay. Let me move a bit. The rest of the employees' lunch is scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a deep bone on one of the snakes. One of the snake. Oh, huh. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I could talk to him without sliding. Interesting. Anything new? No? Okay. Well, thank you very much. I'm gonna go to see if I can go to Studio 2 if possible. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hama put on this soul samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2. Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him like the director or the producer. Has it really always been like that? No, I think it's always been like that. Let me go to City 2. This bike was bent. I knew that had something to do with everything. Because it's still the thing that I said. I mean, they couldn't have used the spare. Oh, because this thing was taped. Has been mended with duct tape. Yeah, this thing has tape, so you cannot really do anything to anyone else. It's gonna break, like I said. But one of these spikes on the trailer was bent. What did they do? Hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello. H-E-L-L-O. Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. This thing. Is this red because it's supposed to be red, or is this red because... I'm suspicious about that thing. Mr. Hama. Excuse me, Mr. Hama. Mr. Hama came here on the day of the murder and... Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you, obviously. Do something, Nick. She's really taking me out. Oh dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My favorite speaks to me. I know it. Oh dear. Okay, Manila. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. We must talk about that man. Perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourself. Oh dear. Okay, can I go to the trailer then? And you better don't run away. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy, eh? I guess she was still on high from getting that rare cut she needed. What is this, by the way? The set goes... Okay, nothing for me, unfortunately. How can I make it talk? Also, why is this missing the bones? That's been kind of... I mean, in a way it's been bothering me because why would it be missing the bones? I'm trying to think. Can I give anything to the lady? Let's see. Hello Simon, how you doing? President, do you want anything improvement this thing? And you don't have anything new, correct? Okay, that's good. That's amazing. That's why she's annoying me right now. Where's Penny, by the way? Like actually. Wouldn't she be like around? Where's my investigation prosecutor? And this was empty if I remember correctly. Let me move the no see, let me move dressing room. I didn't. Am I missing something? Maybe something is missing. Regular suits in among costumes here. There must be some clothes. The mirror. There was a mirror like this in the dressing room. I always check my hairdo when I look in the mirror. Look what the spike is. So you usually see. Samurai Boogie Woogie. Wow, you remember, Nick. Thanks to you. Hey, what? Done. Okay, everything is done in this place. This willpower, the window doesn't do anything. This is just the thing saying the name. This is the drink. So normal. Wait, you didn't say anything about the drink. The samurai drink. Can I go inside of that place as well? And also didn't check this. Why is it still open? They've seen Wisdom and Lust. They know if they fix it, I just kick it up again. The poor assistant. I mean, sure, but where's the assistant? Those are the ministers that whose bike is this? It makes a lot of reason to go up hills on. No, sorry. I'm gonna go. Okay, you say hey, I'm gonna go do my own thing. Not to the dressing room though. It almost smells like junk food. Okay, what about the computer? She wouldn't let me use it, I think. The assistant seems sus a bit. I'm thinking about it because she does seem a bit strange. And it's just now that I start thinking about it that she might have been the one who did something. I gotta go to Studio 1, right? Studio 2, yeah, because I gave the lady that thing. It's a monkey, I know the tree, the bench, Studio 1. Is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body? I don't have the card key anymore, so I can go in there today. Unfortunately, this thing's gonna take a picture, probably taking like a million pictures of me as well. So that is amazing. When you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young. Why are you calling me old? Path to Glory. Mr. Monkey's head. Have I used this thing for something? Path of Glory. Oh yeah, to prove that he had seen all these scenes. Why do I have Cody's camera? What the heck? I'm thinking the murder might have been an accident as well. Because my theory right now is that he went to this place, he didn't get killed, but he might have fallen or something. Because he was trying to... Oh, wait, that makes sense. That does make sense. Do you know how, like, the Steel Samurai was, like, with supposedly his sprained ankle? And I saw the bend thingy. He could have been doing that. He fell into the thing. And then the other people, like he might have been called by the producer and the director. Then he fell. They saw the guy dead. And they just tried to hide everything. Because again, nobody actually has a reason to go around killing these people. Because they're still making the show and the show is a success. So why, even if they don't care about the show, like there's no reason, you know? Okay, what is my evidence? What I have in this thing? That's a good one. It's literally my only explanation right now. And again, he might have wanted to just be the Steel Samurai, be the hero one time. Mr. Wright, you did everything well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Oh, Nick, you must have done really well in the... Oh, what I'm in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only one day, one left. Let's make it count. Yes, though that's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Producer Vasquez, could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been a global studio for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares to tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. What rumors? Could you tell me about Mr. Manala? Oh, he used to be a minor straight to video director. A minor straight to video... Was having his word caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. And he's pretty good at her back and call though. Whatever she says, jump! He was so high and all that. I can imagine him being at her back and call through a call though. I can imagine him jumping. Ay. I was wondering about Mr. Hama. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of Earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business, but he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was looking forward to the sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Mr. Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. Sorry, what are my options? Detention center? No, I already went there. Can I ask Vasquez all this? He was on Nicolas Cage when he spent all his money. He acted in all sorts of B-small movies, most of which are insane. True. That is absolutely true. Okay, you don't have anything I can use? Bro, just... I'm not missing anything, right? No one has moved places, no one has done anything. No? Do you know something? No? Okay. I'm missing the assistant. I don't know what the... is. I need to know if she is. Maybe she came in? Thank you. For the love of God, thank you very much. Finally, you exist. Hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP is innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But... this week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. What? No! Talk to me, I need details. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hama. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1? He saw the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hama do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. Please tell me he wanted to revive the old days or something. Please just tell me he wanted to be the hero. Oh wait, what? Oh, whoa. Yeah, Mr. Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hama. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what that means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hama. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set? What do you mean the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hama also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. Also, I hear that Global Studio is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? So offended. I don't know. It's sad, but that's what the Global Studios decided. Why are they going to make it? Wait, well, why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? These other big wigs don't want Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Oh, this, maybe? And this is? I found collected all of these photographs. The kids love Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right, okay, but she's an assistant, what is she gonna do? Okay, but what can exactly? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago someone died and it was Hama's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer Ms. Vasquez managed to hush it up. And does the dirt she had on Mr. Hama? That's why Mr. Hama would do anything Ms. Vasquez would ask him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hama was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Olbach. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her if she'll talk. Thank you, actually, you were extremely helpful because that was the only thing that would have made me do something. What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over from me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing that, then it's difficult, Hama. Who do you think made Global Studios what it is today? Hama. It's all due to Hama. Shouldn't to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? 5 years ago, what do you know? I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Nichols. Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols, that assistant with Doctor. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the incident. Oh, anyway, I heard about the incident. It was during filming with Jughammer. He killed the man, didn't he? Whippersnappers. Virgin up earth on someone else's past like that, and the recently departed no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hama stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish, or do you have some kind of proof? That Hama stole the Powers costume? I have proof. I'm sorry, Miss Olbeck, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hama stole Mr. Powers' costume. Well, the sleeping pills is one of these. I could also use this, I guess. But here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hama's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hama had some sleepless nights. What's your proof that he uses pills and powers? This. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yeah, so? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. Did I just take the plate? Am I going around with a plate of like a T-bone, like and a bone and 2 broccoli pieces? I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Is it that easy? Miss Olbach? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see, tired of holding it all in. Miss Olbach? You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident, a fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. Oh no. The photo, well, it caused quite a stir. I guess we made it all better. Vasquez. She has ties to the muff. She what? She silenced the paparazzi. When you say silence, do you mean like here's a bit of money, or do you mean like silence like not speaking about anything anymore at any other point in history? What kind of silence are we speaking about? That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone. Only harm to anyone, sorry. Miss Olbach. Hold on a minute. Oh, Miss Olbach. Here, take this. A photograph? Oh, this is the old picture. Oh, that's why it was banned. It's not because of what happened now, but because of what happened later. Oh well, sorry, before. I mean, well, I guess I was in the right track, just that not for this case. Because this is Hammer. Right here, this is Hammer. I don't know who this is, and I suppose this is another actor. Why was he killed then? Was he trying to like get these to the public or something? This is the picture. Is this the trailer in City 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. I'm gonna go with Vasquez, but I don't know if I should go with Vasquez, but Hey, have you seen like a very interesting picture that you showed? Do you know anything about this thing? He's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Olbach. Oh? She was a security lady, Miss Olbach, Nick. Right, anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? I used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. The huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think, the wind? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Oh, I don't... Nixie, what inside the trailer? What if I don't want to go inside the trailer? Did you realize where it was from in seconds? I mean, it wouldn't be difficult because it's the same thing that Olbach did. Basically, they just know the other person knows something. In this case, like for example, Olbach knew that the assistant knew about it, but they didn't know the full details. And then it's like, I suppose Olbach was the only one keeping the picture or something. Okay. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? I think I'm starting to see something. Okay. That's why he was doing kids shows for pretty change. Or petty change. Some about blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure it was an accident, but he used it to track Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went down, or well, went sour of his own accord. But you were the cause, you pressured him, and to think it was just an accident. Excuse me, what is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? I mean... No. No way. You mean Mr. Hamad did it on purpose? That is what I mean. What's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run for his life? Would he have let me run his life 5 years over a mere accident? Now run him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hamas, you see. She jumped on the reporters who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it off his hands. She did. He gave him a few bruises too. See, she's the only person with the picture. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporters would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys? No. I knew it. We didn't have to come inside of this place. I knew it was a mistake. That's amazing. That's lovely. So we got Vin Diesel. We got some, I assume like some Italian guy from New York or something. We got probably his brother, and we got the guy from the Matrix. That's good. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. There's no way he's gonna come in clutch. Mobbies for the Anderson and the mobs. We follow a shady person into a trailer van. Yeah, the moment she wanted to go inside, that's when things went wrong. Hold it right there. I've heard everything, Paul. D. Vasquez. You're coming down to the pursuit with me now. This guy is coming clutch for once. Not bad. Very well. It appears the contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Oh my god, Gumshoe. You did something. You okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. He's trying to be cool. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I wanted to say the line ever since I became a detective. Exactly. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Beep, 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 beep. Is trial started yet? I suppose it's gonna be the next thing. There's nothing else we could do. Oop. October 20th, 10 AM, District Court. Courtroom number 4. There you go. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. Yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a case, with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact the Studio 2. Today I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. From the testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Mr. Edgeworth, I get it again. Edgy boy. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Mr. D. Vasquez to the stand. D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Would the witnesses state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez, I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I just like needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court to... Well, give the court to... Blah, blah, blah. Give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Blah, blah, blah. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp, it ended at 4. Oh, ended at 4. There was to be able to rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sol take me. At 2:30 we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sol and I T-bone stays on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went into Studio 1. No, that's not true. That's all. This lady is at least dressed better than the yesterday's woman. I mean, I don't think she wanted to dress even. The one from yesterday at least. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sol take you? Devan. There's someone in the studio too. I don't take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over. You thought it, wait, what? Why do you think that's risky? Manalo used this one to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. Did it finish at 4? Oh, I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Okay. That's a bit odd though, but okay. You entered the trailer a bit before noon. The meeting began at 12. At 12. Didn't it begin like 2? No, wait, it might have started at 12, then 2, they took a break, something like that. There was a rehearsal. Wait, what? What exactly was that? I've forgotten. Thank you. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was say the obvious, Mr. Edgeworth. Hold on. You had Sol take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sol take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, right. 2:30 to me. Wait, 2:30. Wait. What were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. I'm gonna do what I want to do with my desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. You hit the desk. It was a 15-minute break. That doesn't really answer anything. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sol? No, I mean, someone else. One person is enough. She committed murder during that break. She would have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak, well, Nick, find anything? I kinda wish she had a little more, or she said a little more. It's hard, I think she's pretty used to being the boss, but I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. She didn't eat the stuff, by the way. She didn't eat that food. I know it. Can you imagine I just go show this to everyone out of nowhere for no reason? I know it's something with the bones. Let me keep asking you. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this Tess? Yes. Oh dear. Okay, let's see. The meeting began at 12 sharp, it ended at 4. I still have some doubts about that. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on. Let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. Nothing could be said to you, Miss Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. Bro, he's helping you. He's the one trying to do something for you. Come on. A rehearsal afterwards, we went to... Wait, hold on. After the meeting? You forgot, alright. Yeah, you forgot, and you don't want to remember. Thank you very much. The meeting ended at 4, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. What was that if we took a 15-minute break? I need a way of... How can she didn't do that? What the employee area? She couldn't have possibly eaten the bone. Sal could have done it, but you couldn't have done it. That is the thing, you lift the bone. You 100% lift the bone. The thing is, I don't know if this is gonna count, because it has the bones, but this is more related to... Oh wait, no. Traces are sleeping on a large bone.
Objection!
Thank you for the heart, Queen. As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's, a plate. Hello, good. How are you doing? This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, did I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella at the table, ate at the table outside the trailer. But it was clean. It was shiny even. No, it wasn't shining. There was no bones left in the plate. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not lift the bone? I think I know how. Because... you... No, you didn't eat steak actually, because it was like white. I was gonna say you ate a boneless steak, but no, you just didn't eat steak. I don't know what you ate, but it wasn't steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your snake and threw it somewhere, like the incinerator. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Is it obvious, Yana? Picking on salmonella, obviously. She was meeting with the steel samurai. Ora, are you saying... Yes, Yana. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her snake, she ran into the steel samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. She hasn't said a word, by the way. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Are you sure? Let him play what he said. What he said I did, or something like that is what she said. You say I did it. Yeah. Fascinating. And here I was worried that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. And the day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. This woman is gonna be a pain in the ass. I can see it. Because she's actually excited about this. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. She could have known that from the news. Yes. And as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could he possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I mean... You couldn't. I keep saying this spear wasn't used. I keep saying that the spear he had wasn't the thing he used, so I don't think you could. I think you will have a great deal of difficulty using that weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see? Yeah. However, that has no bearing in this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not a murder weapon. Oh my god, it is going to be... I'm telling you, it's going to be the same thing they used. The one that's painted, they're gonna be using that one. Because that one makes sense. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Yana. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. Did it bend? It doesn't look bent, it looks straight actually. Are we, wait, are we proving what is a weapon, or are we proving if the samurai was used as the weapon? I can prove the samurai was tape. It's just tape. I can finally use this thing then. E. Okay. I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. I remember that this spear broke during the morning action during some scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this to the chest? Thank you very much. Someone finally said it, because I've been thinking about this for so long. There's no way you can possibly use that spear. And again, it's going to be the thing that spent it. Order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you are. Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Bro, you're gonna lose because you're too arrogant. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not a murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hama killed? Yeah, the spear was in the crime scene, but it's all the deeds. How about there was blood on the spear? That also, I mean, I said it too. This thing, first of all, this thing has no blood. This thing is taped. That doesn't make sense. The suit didn't have any blood. There wasn't any blood found in the scene, so nothing actually makes sense. Like literally nothing makes sense about this spear. Like there's too many things they didn't actually think about. Just way too self-assured. Oh, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what the weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I could tell you, yes. Wouldn't make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was. I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see what is my weapon then. This is the weapon. The one right over there. This thing. I know it. No, I want to present it. What are you doing? Oh, well, forensic analysts would have eliminated this spear as a weapon before trial. True. They would have literally said what I was thinking, like, oh, this spear? Nah. Look at it. Tape. And there's no blood. So, like, literally nothing makes sense. Look at this photo. What is this? Wait, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order. If I'm gonna have this trial, order this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was close kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierces him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yeah. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. She knows I got it right, by the way. Like, just looking at the face, she knows I did it right. She said she's been through. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 on the day of the murder. Miss Diz Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing stuff. You don't know what happened I say is true. Mr. Wright, let us say for the sake of argument that Hammer died in the trailer, as you say. If the body was found in Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, not less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and then returned to the trailer and during the space of a 50-minute break? I could have disposed of the body. The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed up the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside of his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? Okay, let me think about this one. I'm in the van. I know they're gonna come back to me and they're gonna tell me like, oh, but the path was blocked, but I know the van. What if she had another way to carry the body? What if she... oh wait, other than with her own hands? For instance... Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 50 minutes. And there was a way for her to carry the body. Interesting, look here then. It's alright. Please show us how she carried the body. This thing. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you use the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sol take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sol drive me. You literally said it, he drove you. Use the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Oh, Saul is innocent. I suppose he would be innocent. He could also be an accomplice though. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body in the magistrate costume. Hold on, right. Don't forget it was Salmonella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Miss Salmonella was a conspirator? I mean... she couldn't lift the body herself, if I'm honest. So yeah. Of course Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the steel samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. Finally the blood comes into play, my god, it took long enough. They probably burned it in the small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. Thanks. I lose. You win. It was fun. Is he just like actually confessing she did it just like that? Like, yeah, you did it. Congratulations. I win? Actually? So what happens next? Don't me. Did you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost something like that? I just said that. Wait, so okay, so you mean D. Vasquez, so it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. Come on. Who can say? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle? Yep. You proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? What? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Yeah, it's what the witness says. Certainly it does seem very likely that she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do we do now? I mean, you can testify. I like you to testify again. Testify again? No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. Truth, Mr. Wright. What if you don't? I've already said it all, there's to say. What would happen if I said it again? I just do it, please. You ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. To come so far only to fail. It seems there are no further questions. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Ms. Vasquez. What are you doing? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was about to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. Why? You're the prosecutor, I know. Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? How is it that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes? Mr. Edgeworth, I do see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want to testify about? Well, yes, indeed, verily I say I go... I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, what did Edgeworth? I have no clue. Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But... wasn't he the one that said that he always gets a guilty verdict? After all... I mean, it would be a guilty verdict. Not in his favor, but it would be a guilty thing. I don't know what he's doing though. I saw Solon Allback, the security lady, when we found the body. Allback too? Wait, what? How's new? Oh, found the body. Yeah. In Studio 1, of course. Not like when you killed the body, right? The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Allback, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I used to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. Horrible person. I see no issues raised by his testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Okay. That is... Let me ask you anyway. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal. So I say it was then. What exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing anybody's in the costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hama in that costume with Manella's help. Oh? What did I just say? Did I not say I wasn't stuffing anybody's into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Don't call me boy. The witness will continue her testimony. Do you ever call me boy again? With the assistant. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm? You certainly see him coming off when I accuse you of murder. Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his Steel Samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at a location. No one noticed he was missing. Oh, Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue. Okay. What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived at the scene. Oh, she's like, okay. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence, dead silence. Silence. Hey Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. It's a courtroom, what do you mean lighten things up? Old Black was right. I checked the political post saying he did it. Oh my, the security lady. What did the security lady think Powers had done it? Because of the suit, probably. She said because she was... Oh yeah, that. She saw him going towards the studio, which yeah, was the suit. Right, it's still samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I had all of this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's unknown for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything there that I can use. Okay. Why did you do that? You also be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can just decide who the police will in one question. Thankfully, the city thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us. Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot of writing on it with all those big wigs at the meeting. I'm sure our professionals helped convince everyone that they didn't require questioning. You went to the trailer with my script and the direction notes. You didn't have this script for at least episode 13. The script and the direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. I wouldn't have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second, I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and your notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. We could think of rehearsing after that. Oh yeah, I guess. Very well, Miss Vasquez, please continue. Your Honor. I have an objection to the witness's last statement. What are you doing, honestly? What is happening? Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Did you see what that means? She wouldn't have had to know about the murder before going to City 1. Oh yeah, it's true. I didn't think about that. She should have known. Order. Mr. Edgeworth. What have you just said? It's a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez. Do you have an explanation? I can't believe it. Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change the testimony to reflect this reason. What is happening with Edgeworth, honestly? Is he like... out of nowhere, like on some kind of personal vendetta or something? How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Saul. He told me. Saul, the director. You have to find something to peg this on her. Here, for everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get them. Okay. No. I wanna check this. Everything. Because... At 2, that makes sense. 2:30, priest. You were pissed. I haven't used this, by the way. Let me think. What was the thing that she got mad about a moment ago? Like the one Edgeworth helped me with? Was it this one? No, the script. How much when you, no, this one. I need damage for search. I could do things, so left them behind. This. No more, you left them behind, of course. Did it change? Wait, what? At the time I was injured and couldn't do anything, any action scenes, so I left them behind. You didn't say he was injured a moment ago though. Did you? No, you changed that. Wait. When did you change that? Oh no, wait, no, you didn't change anything. Yeah, it was the guy, yeah, true. This doesn't make sense. Dragging one leg. She was in fact dragging the leg. This thing, I still don't know what that is. Samurai, that thing doesn't work. Any of this is not valid anymore. I'm gonna ignore this. This thing is already used. This also is not important anymore. No, hold on. No, that's wrong. That's so wrong. You couldn't have possibly known. Can you repeat that for me one more time, please? How did I know? Saul, he told me. The rector. You have to find. No, but. No, there's something strange in here. Hold on. What did I miss? Hello, Bookworm. How you doing? If it were volleyball, I wouldn't have this stolen. I guess not. I thought you came to studio for rehearsal. Why didn't you bring script notes? There was a murder. Who could think of rehearsing after that? I guess. Repeat everything. She didn't bring the script because of There's something here. I'm missing something. Hold on. What am I missing? Can you go a bit quicker, please? Regardless of how they got my rolls is. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense working the police, no matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be a no rehearsal. Witness will change the testimony to reflect this reason. And that is what you changed, basically. The fact that Hama was injured. Didn't you say it was? No, wait. Hama. How did you know he was injured? No, yeah, that makes sense because... Unless she saw this photo, which I don't think she did. She saw powers, that is the thing. Because she says like, oh, I knew Hama was injured. So she saw powers. So you made a mistake. take because now you proved you saw him. Are you gonna select Saul? Can you repeat this one more time? But Saul didn't see that. He didn't see Saul getting the injury, sorry. He was the one who saw the other guy getting it, I think. The only thing is like she could have seen this picture. I've used this thing so many times. Let me try, honestly. You knew that Hammer was injured. Do you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was a steel samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but it's because he was the... Yeah. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Exactly. But supposedly, the other guy, Salmonella, he might have seen Powers getting injured. Then this guy was just trying to be Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run through that morning. The person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Exactly! And even if the other guy said like, oh yeah, he got injured, she would have thought it was this guy, not this guy. Now, what did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it, that was Salt who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why don't he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez? You saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Oh. And when was he doing this? Well, would have to have been before he put on the steel summer costume. You're gonna have to talk to me after this because I need to know. I went to City 2 when he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the steel samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the steel samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order, I will have order. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Is he gonna be yelling now? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. Because... Oh, fuck it all. And doesn't gain from his death? Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the killer of the victim, sorry? If there's a reason, it isn't clear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove that she had a motive? I mean, the picture is one thing. Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Ms. Vasquez's motive in this murder. I mean, I really think this would be it, because he's even like in the picture and everything. Maybe she wanted to get rid of the guy. Let me try that. This is my proof. This is... Oh, this is the photo from before? This photo reveals that the motive in this murder... I'm right there, aren't I, Ms. Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez help, a terrible accident was With Divas's help, the terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hamill's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us down to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the X-Star. One moment, Miss Wright. We're talking about motives here, yet you would only have talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Mr. Vasquez's motive for murder. Actually, they just said it. Everyone just said it, actually. She didn't actually have a reason now that I see this. She didn't have a reason to kill Hammer, but Hammer had a reason to try and kill Vasquez. So it makes sense. Oh, that makes sense actually. That's why he wanted the suit. He wanted to send... Okay, this is what happened. Hammer wanted to send Powers to sleep because he wanted the suit. He wanted the suit so he could be acting as Powers and try to go kill this woman, Miss Vasquez. When he went to kill Miss Vasquez, she basically acted on self-defense, and she basically, like, Miss Vasquez killed the guy on accident. So basically, Powers never did anything. Hammer wanted to kill Vasquez, Vasquez killed Hammer, and then they ended up like switching everything. Because they still needed to get rid of all the evidence, because they don't want to have another, you know, they don't want to have all the attention and the thing in the studio. So she did, it's like you said, I mean, it is like, it also aligns with what I was thinking, like no one actually has a reason to kill Hammers because Hammers is part of the show, so why would they get rid of him? All of that coming out would torpedo her business, image and everything? Exactly, she wouldn't have a way of escaping all of that this time. Because she had to even go to the after the paparazzis and everything, but this time, like again, she needs to get rid of everything. So it might have been an accident. Again. You had no motive. She had no motive, Yana. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Mrs. Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. Was it though? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai's costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Exactly. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer, and he probably also was planning to like frame Powers anyway. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all these years. Exactly, he did have a reason to go kill her. Is she not gonna yell? No? Okay. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I'm guilty. It was me. Someone called an ambulance, we were. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Oh, she's like remembering. Oh, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manual friend from the trailer. Who's Manuel? Oh, that one. Manuel! Miss Masters, please try to remain calm. How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel, not you, Miss Vasquez. No! Please, please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. Alice again. That's a boo-boo? I think it was, yeah. Mr. Edgeworth, was the Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Yana. As calm and as collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Yana? It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Yana. I think not, Yana. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found, so it's only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Woo! He's gonna be crying, but like out of happiness, you know. That is all. The court is adjourned. Thank you. October 21. This is the next day, isn't it? Oh, defendant lobby number 3. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder. It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright, huh? Tell me, what did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame in you because... I mean, wouldn't it be that, you know, like... Quite wild. Honestly, yeah. But yeah, here you go. This is the photo, and this is like everything that happened, and he wanted like revenge, and he needed like someone, you know. So, sorry, what does that mean? Yeah, what does that mean, Maya? Nick, you know that program of yours? The program where you present evidence that makes no sense? You're doing it again. Oh. Congratulations, WP. Oh, thanks to you, I'll be able to don this steel samurai outfit once more, bro. What? That was valid to me. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course. Oh, he doesn't know about the show getting cancelled. Nick Edgeworth. Oh, I need to know. The photo made the most sense. Yeah, I don't know why they told me like, oh, it doesn't make sense. You look very handsome today, Edgeworth. How you doing? Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Masters would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. I'm pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. After all, do I know you from another place? Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Bye. Mr. Wright. Was that guy your friend? What friends? As if. The rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth? I wanna know, actually. I have no idea. So the curtain closed and another trail. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Oh, Pink Princess! Nick! This is it! The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd be seriously going through... Oh, they seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that is it. Am I friends with the kid? Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it where the WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real world powers. Maybe this is world powers now. A pink princess. Magical girl? Kinda seems like it. So it may be a magical girl thing. That, I just realized that was an entire episode. That took so long. I wanna save, first of all. It's been 5 hours and 40 minutes, by the way. I don't want to read. I want to go to the menu. Can I go to the menu? I really want to go to the menu. Mr. Edge might be in danger? Why? I think he'll be fine. There's no need to worry about the guy. Is this like a TV show? Oh wait, what? What? Wait. How do you go to the toilet? No. I need to know now. I need to know. I changed my mind. I need to know everything. Tell me all the details. I changed my mind. I don't care. Give it to me. It's been what? 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, motherfucker. Gone. Edgeworth, what did you do? You killed someone. You were supposed to defend the law. Oh well, not defend the law, but you know what I mean. December 25th, Christmas. 10:08 AM, writing CO law offices. Hey Nick. Do you think if there are any other good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls? Duh, yes, why? Duh, Nick, isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one. Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training? Of course, except I've been second up lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged new under the Russian spring waters. Oh, okay. I don't know any falls per se, but God Lake is pretty close. Oh, darn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? Good idea. So much for Russian spring waters. Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was sightseeing at Guard Lake. The town is buzzing with the excitement. Locals are calling the Guardy, native of the hut to Nessie, the Loch Ness monster. Though it seems like Nessie proved to be a hoax. Because I'm confident that Rowdy is the real deal. Boring. Can I show real news for a change? Nick? The water pressure is kind of low in that shower. You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with hose? Good idea, Nick. Apparently, fake blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gull Lake, but this time it's a murder. Gull Lake again? Am I gonna defend Edgeworth? The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended, sources inside the police department revealed. That the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skills and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. He has thrown it all away. Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like that. Nick? Yeah, it was Maya. They found me and yelled at me when I called him. We got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth. What? You mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect in the murder. What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How? I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. What can I say? Actually, like, out of curiosity. You know what I should do? No, I don't wanna look at the office. December 25, Girl Lake Park entrance. He wouldn't commit a murder without a motive. This is what happened. I mean, I don't know. He had a motive, but I don't know what it was. Girl Lake's in the middle of this park. I can see some police walking around in there, questioning people probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there? Well, Paul, there's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir, nothing. Idiot, the draws tomorrow. We need clues on the double. But, sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested the attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who... Shut up. Just you try to say that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. So just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe's kinda scary today. Recruits. Oh. Hey, you're that Harry Butts. Right, Phoenix Wright. Will he ever learn my name? Just what are you doing here, Paul? Investigating? Huh? Well, yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it. He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. Huh? Oh, you don't say. I kinda want to talk to him though. I'll be back to you. You know, Nick, we've all been in here one time or another, haven't we? I guess when it comes with the territory, I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. Look at you. Why do you look at me like that? Hey, Edgeworth, come back. What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. Well, he is in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here? So you've come to laugh at the falling attorney? Then laugh. Well, aren't you supposed to laugh? Nick, should we be laughing? Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad, or burst into tears. Edgeworth, we don't have so much free time, we can spend it on coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. I didn't want to see you like this either, believe me. I'm gonna leave you for... Oof. No, you know what? I'm gonna leave it here. I want to leave this for the next stream. Yes, alright. Yes, I want to override. Because this is such a good point that I want to leave. Yes. I don't know why he did it though. I assume he did it, but I don't know why he did it. That just doesn't make any sense. Let me get to the room. Where's my room? Where's my room? That's lovely. That was fun. It was very fun, very intense as well. I thought I was gonna be able to do 2 episodes, keeping in mind that I actually did that last stream. But I mean, at the same time, I think both episodes last time they took like 2 days each, and this time it was like 4 days, I think it was. It was just brutal. I mean, so much time. Which was good, by the way. I'm not complaining. I think that was great. I'm just impressed it was done much time. But I mean, I said it yesterday, but I'll say it again. I'm loving this game. It's very good. Blowing word, yeah, exactly. But I'm gonna be thinking about that case a lot, because I'm probably gonna have to wait until next week, since I'm probably gonna be playing Ace Attorney until then. Probably gonna be the same days, I think. Because tomorrow I'm playing Stardew Valley, which is also good. I have a few things that I still want to do in my Stardew Valley farm, so I'm likely gonna be working on that. By the way, random thing, Steam has really good deals right now. Just checking quickly. So I'm just making a parenthesis in the middle of that. Yeah, but as I was saying, I'm probably gonna be playing. I'm gonna be playing Stardew Valley tomorrow, which is gonna be also good. Just a lot more chill, you know. I'm also gonna be able to interact with chat a lot more than I can with Ace Attorney, because obviously Ace Attorney, you know, I have to be reading everything. It's not like a game that I can just put on voices or something. I need to literally read everything, and I'm also trying to like make the characters like different in some way, because I'm trying to do a different voice for each of them. I think sometimes I mix them up, but again, I'm trying to do like a bunch of characters at the same time. But I'm enjoying it actually. I'm also liking that thing of like trying to, like I said, play a bit with my voice. Do you have anything I can write into out of curiosity, since it's not too late for the people in America? Let me see. No one's streaming? No one's streaming. Oh well. That's a bit unfortunate. So it is a good relaxing break. It is a good relaxing break, especially for the weekend and, you know, the last stream of the week as well. I think it's just good. Then I can come back to this game. I'm also gonna have to stream Peppa Pig, I think, because I think that's what's winning so far in the poll that I made. At least that's what I checked. It was very close though. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be playing Peppa Pig next week. So I assume it's probably gonna be Peppa Pig the first stream, and then I'm probably gonna switch to Ace Attorney 2 days in a row maybe. And then I don't know if Peppa Pig is gonna take more than one stream. So I'll have to see that. Or maybe it's gonna be Bluey, I don't know, because it is like, just checking right now, 33 votes, 52% to Peppa Pig and 48 to Bluey. So I think if a few extra people end up like voting for Bluey, then it would change things again. But who knows? The balance and things out, the games you'll be playing have been good. Overall, I'm very happy with these games. I'm loving it, and I'm also trying to take a peek into what's on Steam, because I'm seeing extremely good things. Bandai Namco up to 90% off. There was a game that I wanted to play called Soma. I think it's a horror game that is like on 95% discount, something like that, which was one of the few things that I was looking into. But you know, I'll probably have to choose that later. You know, I'm probably gonna be checking it by myself and be like, oh, I'm gonna buy this or I'm gonna buy that. Have you heard of Black Sad? No, I haven't. What is this? I see like a cat. Yeah, what is this? The 50s, New York City, John Donne, owner of a boxing club, is found dead. Meanwhile, the rising star Bobby Yale Due to take the reign for the most important fight of this career, have mysteriously disappeared. Sonia Dunn, Joe's daughter, takes over the gym must deal with financial woes. She hires private detective John Blacksad to investigate Yale's disappearance. The sinister case will take our generation to the darkest, most dismal deepest of New York, with this anthropomorphic character in an incredible 1950s feel. Blacksad under the skin promises all the eerie dark adventure of a detective novel, just like a eponymous comic book series. What's my wish list? There you go. A detective game based on a comic. I put it on my wish list. Maybe when it's on discount, even though it's not that expensive, but maybe when it's on discount, because I was like hopefully taking one more game than, you know, than one. I just want to take like at least 2 games usually when I buy stuff. And I usually like using discounts as well. Does it playing Treasure Tiger would be fun? Wait, what? Beneath the Still Sky's friends sim, I think. What is beneath Still Sky? Beneath 1994. After being abducted by virtual soldiers and his skinful butchered. Wait, what? 94? What the heck? Oh, that is the release of the game though. I was like, what is it called 94? What is the game it looks at? Treasure Tiger? Treasure Tiger. Is this horror? Like, what the heck? It doesn't have a lot of reviews though. Oh, because it was released this year, like 6 months ago. That's why it doesn't have a lot of stuff. But what it was? No, yeah, I'm checking on Steam. I've said it many times, but I'm literally gonna just buy from Steam. Like many people go like, oh, I got it from this side or that side. I'm happy with using Steam. House Flipper discount. Oh, but it has so many DLCs. Why did they make so many good deals out of nowhere? Oh wait, this is Christmas. But why the Bandai Namco one? I know they had like discounts for like the Game Awards obviously. But I didn't say they had these kind of discounts. Doki Doki Literature Club Plus on discount. Only 25 though? The game is quite old, I'm surprised it's only 25. But yeah. I'll have to check this with a bit of extra time instead of doing it on stream. It's just that every single time I close the game, it's like the first thing I have is like Steam and I go like, oh, let me check this. And I don't know why, by the way, this game, Ace Attorney, it did it yesterday as well. But basically, it's like I'm playing the game. For some reason, Steam closes, and because I'm playing a game Steam, it immediately tries to open again. And it only happens once, but again, I don't know why it does that. I think it's a bit strange. But you know, at the very least it's working normally, so I'm not gonna complain. Something very impressive, by the way, apparently I have 11.3 hours on Ace Attorney already, so that is kinda good. So quickly. But it's also, I think it's also because I played twice, and I did quite long streams. I think last stream was 7 hours, was it? Oh no, 5 hours as well. Oh, this is gonna be, oh, it's gonna be 6 hours, very close. That's interesting. 11, damn. Because it was like 5 hours and 54 minutes yesterday. I assume it's a bit less though, like 40 something minutes of playtime yesterday. And now it's like 11.3 with today's game session. I'm gonna call it game session. That sounds a bit strange. But yeah, that does make sense. Because I did test the game, but I did it very quickly. I just wanted to make sure everything was working, and it didn't even take an hour, not even 10 minutes of testing. I was just trying to see how the menu worked and like a few things were, because I know this game is Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright trilogy, and I was wondering like, what do you do with that trilogy? Is it like all the games inside, or what do you do with it, or do you select things? And I just wanted to know that. And like I said, I mean, testing that it worked. I don't want to have something like what happened with Catherine again, basically just being like, oh, let's try the game, and then the game crashes like 5 times. And I spent like a whole hour just trying to fix the game. So yeah, I wasn't trying to do all of that again. But yeah, anyway, I think this is good for today. I also want to rest a bit, not gonna lie. I'm also a bit hungry, so I think I'm gonna go eat. And speaking of eating, I hope you guys do the same. I hope you sleep well. You deserve sleeping well. I hope you shower as well. You will look very beautiful and handsome for your crush. They're gonna want to like kiss you and hold hands with you and all of those things. I'll hope to see you tomorrow though. Tomorrow is also gonna be good. Like I said, a bit chill, but it's gonna be really good. It's gonna be always very exciting. Also, I think it's gonna be winter on my Saudi Valley farm. I'm pretty sure it was winter. I don't know how much I'll be able to do, probably like 2-3 weeks in game, or like 2.5. I'm not sure, but I'll see what I can do. I'm also gonna have to take care of a lot of things in there. But yeah, anyway, thank you very much as always guys for watching. I truly appreciate it. Today there was also a bunch of people, so that is very good to know that so many people are liking this game, Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright. I'm obviously very excited. I'm trying to find another word to describe that better. Yeah, I don't know, I cannot find any words unfortunately, but yeah, I'm very excited about that. I'm very motivated, I think would also be the word, to keep playing this game because of this same reason. So obviously it is an amazing thing, so thank you very much guys to everyone listening or chatting or doing whatever you're doing. It really means a lot. So yeah, I hope to see you tomorrow guys as well. Like I said, I hope you have a good day. Oh, well, I didn't say it before actually. So I do hope you have a good day, have a good morning, have a good evening, have a good afternoon, have a good night. This time I didn't miss any, so I'm very happy about that as well. But I hope to see you tomorrow guys. Take care until then. I'll see you tomorrow. I love you. Bye bye. I love you.